cash and drop your house payment? Got them. Loan officers got them. Receptionists got them. Phone numbers got them. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. TexasLending.com. License? Got it. 12023.
We're open 24 hours.
People all over the country are responding to the Genuine Challenge. It's about service. Genuine parts and service at your Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealership. Right now, get the works. An oil change with up to 5 quarts of Motorcraft oil, tire rotation, expert inspection, and more. Just $34.95 or less. Come in, compare, and see for yourself. Ford and Lincoln Mercury dealerships. We're better, we're proving it, and we want you to be the judge.
Taxes, disposal fees, and diesel vehicles extra. See participating dealer for details through 52905.
For today's businesses, even something like choosing an accounting firm can put you at risk. Some are so big, they can't remember your name. Others, they're just too small. But at Grant Thornton, you'll get service ranked highest in performance among audit firms serving companies up to $1 billion in revenue by J.D. Power and Associates. Award information at jdpower.com. At Grant Thornton, we've got a passion for the business of accounting.
No prescription coverage? The new Together RX Access Card at Walgreens can save you 25 to 40% and sometimes more on over 275 brand name prescriptions, including Lipitor, Allegra, and Nexium, just to name a few. There's even savings on diabetic supplies and many generic prescriptions. If you have no prescription coverage, you may qualify for Together RX Access. Pick up an application for your Together RX Access Card at your neighborhood Walgreens today. Certain income limitations apply. Discounts vary by drug and pharmacy location.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Just the whole stench just pissed me off. And just the fact that Gavin made one last, you make one last thrust at this before we yank the show. And tell him this. If you don't give us control over the imaging so we can clean this dump up in Austin, we're not going to be on tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be able to relinquish that. Okay, fine. You're on your own. Run your American Comedy Network.
Just giving up when you start doing that. Just canned programming that costs you nothing because it's trade. Costs nothing to air that.
Right. It costs nothing for a reason. It's not worth anything. And the fact they stuck that on as a midday show was just an absolute wash. Who's going to listen to that?
I don't know. Like I said, like you said earlier, they could have done Pugs and Kelly until they could find somebody.
They could just simulcast them. It wouldn't have cost them anything extra. Run it as a midday show and say, hey, you know what? Explain to the audience, we're not going to be on there long. We're going to be there until, Dusty's able to find a good midday show.
Stop it.
For Austin. And they go from that. It would have been too easy. Now Rick Perry doesn't get to hear me every day.
Sure, he's very sad. You're not calling him a
DILF
anymore.
Governor Ricky.
Oh, no.
I miss my Governor Ricky. As I used to penetrate the airwaves of Austin. I didn't get my chance to bid farewell to Governor Ricky. You will no longer be able to enjoy my dulcet tones.
Very nice.
Many times, Governor Ricky, I enjoyed the autographed picture you sent of you to me.
Yes.
You there in the rotunda. I took the picture you sent to me, and I cut your mouth out.
No, you didn't. What's the matter with you? Jesus Christ. Oh, the worst visual.
It's about to get worse. Governor Ricky, I'm sorry you can't hear this.
I know.
I should have waited one more day. I'll be damned. Rob, send a copy of this to the Capitol. I took the picture you sent me and I cut your mouth out.
Oh.
And then I let my chihuahua stick her tongue through. And then I pretended we are French kissing. And why did she cancel for tonight? You had a date for tonight, right?
Yeah, we were going to get together, but it just didn't work out.
And why is that? Is Pastafina closed?
No, I don't know. But, I mean, it just didn't work out. It's not a big deal.
What didn't work out? At what point did you say, or did somebody say, we can't go out?
This is very embarrassing.
This is really my favorite part of the show.
I know.
Why do you do this to me?
I'm asking questions. I like to be involved.
Tear me down.
Yeah, I'd like to be involved with your personal life.
No, I know you do.
You're the one that said we don't hang out enough, we don't talk, we're not involved in each other's lives. I'm all knee deep up in your business.
I meant on a personal level.
This is about as personal as you can get. You're out screwing 19-year-olds.
I'm not. No.
Here comes the song again.
I'm telling you, I do not do that. God.
Is this your brand new scheme? Offer ice cream, get her up on cloud 9. She's 19. You're horny with a knife. You both sit down to pee, watch Bugs Bunny. Spanish Flea will make her whine. She's 19. You're gummy and blind. She's too young, screw her pet. Cruise in her Barbie Corvette. You smashed her bod, her hymen went pop. Ooh, when she squished, you needed a mop. You can't have a drink, go find a twink. Have some cucumber wine. She's 19, you're a homo for poor crime. You gonna tell me a story? Am I gonna see it again?
Can I go back to being gay?
The Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
You can still shop, bid, and buy at DFWAuctionSite.com through April 22nd. Visit DFWAuctionSite.com to check your last bid or view more great auction items. Do it now.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. Toyota Plano is your Toyota Truck Month headquarters.
Now is the best time to trade up to a better truck or a better SUV from Toyota of Plano.
Get an SUV with great MPG like the 2005 Highlander with 27 miles per gallon, just $22,900.
Under $23,000 for the fuel-efficient Highlander with seating for 7. You save money every time you drive a Highlander.
We priced every truck, every SUV, thousands below the bottom line.
New 2005 4Runners, just $26,900. That's a rugged 4Runner loaded up, priced under $27,000.
Just $26,900 for 4Runner at Toyota Plano, or lease 4Runner, only $329 down, $329 a month, with absolutely no security deposit.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Everybody would just love a plasma, but some people think they're too expensive. That's because they haven't heard about the plasma event at Star Power. This weekend only. At Star Power, you can pick up a beautiful state-of-the-art 42-inch plasma for just $15.88 and get 0% financing for 2 full years. And here's the best part. You get to buy it from Star Power, nationally known for award-winning service and installation. Star Power has all the best names: Pioneer Elite, Sony XPR, LG. And get this, get a 20-inch LCD free with the purchase of a Pioneer Pioneer Elite Plasma and $500 off the Pioneer Elite Plasma. But wait, there's more to this package. Add THX surround sound from Atlantic Technology and save another $500. So don't waste another minute. Get into Star Power this weekend and pick up your new plasma and all the free things that come with it. You thought you couldn't afford a plasma? Right now at Star Power, you can't afford to miss out. Hurry to the Pioneer Plasma event at Star Power. Star Power, Oak Lawn and Avondale, North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Star Power.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pug
and Kelly
with our friend, attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you've had a car wreck, call Frankel and Frankel.
No matter how small or large your case is.
These guys have handled everything from fender benders to major 18-wheeler accidents.
Get answers to your question like who's going to pay my medical bills?
Who's going to pay my lost wages?
And who's going to pay for these car repairs?
For over 10 years, Frankel and Frankel has successfully handled thousands of cases.
Don't talk to the insurance company.
If the insurance company calls, tell them your lawyers are Frankel and Frankel.
Your first call should be 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. For the last 10 years, our firm has helped people in car wrecks. We will work hard to get you everything you deserve.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Car wrecks?
Bankruptcy?
Divorce?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation?
With Bite.
Sony Pictures Classics proudly presents Kung Fu Hustle, a new comedy unlike anything you've ever seen before. From writer, director, and star Stephen Chow. Critics are hailing Kung Fu Hustle as an absolute comedy must-see. Roger Ebert says, imagine a film in which Jackie Chan and Buster Keaton meet Quentin Tarantino and Bugs Bunny. Harry Knowles from Ain't It Cool News raves, just genius, a masterpiece. While Lou Lumanek of the New York Post calls Kung Fu Hustle exhilarating, utterly hilarious. 4 stars, highest rating, a knockout. Ray's Jeff Craig, 60-second preview. You won't have a better time at the movies this year. Kung Fu Hustle, a new comedy from the director of Shaolin Soccer, Stephen Chow. Visit KungFuHustleMovie.com to enter for a chance to win a Scion XB. See site for full rules.
Rated R starts Friday at selected theaters. No one under 17 admitted without parent. A Sony Pictures Classics release.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
Hen, you having a gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know how gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Carl. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos now offers fresh raw oysters on the half shell. The Greek Viagra.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos.
Need new tires.
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874. The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower. But when it comes to...
tire size?
The mind goes blank. I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155/80R13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
On a cool April morning, 2 co-workers huddle near a water cooler, struggling to endure the vast tundra known as football's off-season. For months, conversation has grown silent, but this day looms different, for on the horizon is the NFL draft, a beacon of hope in this barren wasteland. Suddenly, the office general breaks the silence. With unbridled passion, he tells of something new he found on Comcast digital cable from NFL On Demand. An introduction to the top draft prospects with key stats, analysis, college highlights, and exclusive combine footage. All free anytime, day or night. Words flow like water now, and both men drink deep, content in the knowledge that they have survived another NFL offseason. Check out NFL Draft Player Profiles on demand. Tune to Channel 1 on Comcast Digital Cable or call 1-888-COMCAST today.
On-demand programming requires digital cable subscription. Call Comcast for details and restrictions.
Afraid to open the electric bill.
Oh, yeah. Electric, I can see being outrageous. Water, though. My water bill's like $20 a month. That includes trash.
There you go. All right, there's TXU.
Let's see. You got the pool doesn't cost you any water, but the water in the lawn does.
Yeah.
And then
sewage.
Yeah.
Refuse.
Right.
And of course the refuse tax.
Oh.
I guess they consider that income.
Yes.
It's $347. That's my water bill.
That's twice my electric bill.
Yeah. I don't want to open this one.
Let me open it. Let me open it, please. You really not opened that yet at all? TXU?
No.
Oh, man. Your water bill is that much.
Yeah.
What in the world do you use water more than the average house other than, Amy likes to take showers with 9 shower heads on?
I guess it's the sprinkler system.
You had a sprinkler. Well, there's a lot more land. I was going to say you had a sprinkler system before.
Water was $271. Sewer was $50. Refuse was $8.75, and then the tax was 72 cents. Man. I don't want to open this one.
Let me open it. I won't tell you what it is. Let me look.
All right, here. Luckily, the water bill's not really going to change, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to water more during the summer. Is it not a bill?
It's a bill, but it's not bad.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Not bad at all.
Is it for a whole month? Look at it.
I don't mean it's not big.
I've been in that house almost a whole month.
Current meter reading, previous meter reading. That's for a month. I'm shocked. It's not bad at all.
I see.
You can see it?
Yeah.
It's really not bad.
Yeah, that's an entire month.
Mm-hmm. How could that be?
Because I ain't running anything.
Oh.
There is no air on upstairs.
Oh, really? Okay.
Barely there's any air on downstairs. Yeah, it's about $340.
Not bad at all.
I'm just visualizing what it's going to be like in June.
Yes. That's going to be fun.
That's when those vaulted ceilings are going to get filled in. Upstairs is going to be a sauna. I'm not turning the bitch on.
There's a lot of times you didn't turn it on in the other house, am I right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave the windows open and enjoy the natural cooling breeze of a Texas summer.
Well, here's the deal. You want Rob to move in with you, but not stay long. Give him upstairs, and then as the summer comes on, he'll move.
He'll suffer through it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't get this water bill, though.
I don't either.
It's not like I moved in and we went, all right, let's fill the pool up.
Right.
That's a full month. 3.3 to 4.4. All right. At least the worst part of it's over.
Mm-hmm.
These been sitting around for a couple of days. I want to open them.
I would not expect water to be that. That's very affordable for your house. But again, that's because you don't run anything. Lights, you scream at her when she leaves the lights on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Saturday, she left the back door open.
Well, weather was nice Saturday. Mm-hmm. I know it didn't keep you from yelling at her, but...
All right. They get your contract worked out?
Nope. Haven't heard a word.
Nothing?
From our people, nothing. Paris called me on Saturday asking about some verbiage. Asking, say, does this look okay? Is this written right?
Do you know if he's talking to Jennifer Babin in New York?
He said he was going to fax it with my approval on, but that was Saturday. I'm sure they didn't get it till this morning.
But, I mean, is he talking? He said at one point they were going to put Jennifer in contact with Tim, so legal's dealing with legal, and we're going to have Gavin in the middle saying, I'll look into it.
I have no idea. Who's talking to who?
Rob, see if you can hunt me down Tim Powers.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Maybe you just got to stop coming in until it gets done.
I could do that. I don't know that I have any legal grounds to do that.
You don't feel well.
I don't.
Your shoulder's kicking in.
It is hurting today, really.
And as a form of solidarity, I'll sit out as well.
Thank you. Very kind.
I don't have anything else.
Okay. Start with the news.
Well, why is it, I got a picture of you dancing with two colored women.
Is
that right?
Well, yes. They were sort of dancing and I sort of joined.
Oh.
Yeah. The Firewater on Friday night.
How was that?
It was great.
How was Skid Row?
Skid Row was loud. Everett was there. It's just not my kind of music. I'm sure the place was packed. You couldn't have
Did you go, Chloe? Oh.
Couldn't put another person in there.
Loud?
Yes.
Why is it these things always got to be loud?
I don't know. This one's outdoors, and as I'm driving away, I can feel the windows of my truck going boom, 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 boom. Like, wow.
Chloe, you're into audio mixing and stuff. Why do these things always got to be loud?
Well, it's what it is the band wants it just loud and just ear-breaking as possible. I guarantee you a lot of the production crew and everyone else is like, you know what? We can turn it up to a loud level and still be kind of cool, but for some reason, especially like the old 80s bands, they just want it to be loud. They just want to be loud as hell.
I stopped going to Starplex for a while just because it was loud.
Yeah. I bring earplugs now.
I know I sound like my peepaw, but I don't like it loud. At a certain point, it's no longer enjoyable. I don't play it that loud in my car. Why would I want to hear it that loud live?
I don't know. You go home ringing, and if you don't bring earplugs, you're miserable.
Yeah.
And one of the worst bands for that, really, is AC/DC.
Yeah, when I took JD, he brought earplugs.
Yeah.
It is it's numbing. AC/DC. I went to 3 concerts, and every one of them is just unbearable loud.
I understand it being loud up front because they got a arena to fill.
Right.
But smaller venues like Firewater, it ain't got to be that loud.
Doesn't have to. They just want it.
They do 18 in Life?
I have no idea.
You've Gone Wild?
Could have.
I Remember You?
Might have been in that set. Are those songs loud?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, they did them.
Did you stay at all?
I stayed for my parents. Yeah, they went on at 10:30. I was scheduled to be there till 11.
Oh. I'm sure you heard a few hits. But these weren't top 40 hits.
Yeah.
These were rock hits.
I wouldn't know.
I
wouldn't know.
Okay. All right. Who's on the hotline? Rob? Oh, calling Tim Powers? All right. Yes, Tony?
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
I used to be a water meter reader for the city of Fort Worth.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you what, man, reading those tiny numbers in that box for 8 hours a day, people make mistakes. Tell them to come back out and reread it, buddy. You'd need a $20 water bill.
But if they misread it one time, wouldn't it balance itself out over the next couple of months?
Well, I mean, it's an easy mistake to read all them little numbers. Just call the water department, tell them to come back out. You think there was a mistake made on the bill.
What if it goes up?
Well, it's worth a shot. Come on.
Well, if it goes up, it's not like I can point at the bill and go, I'd rather take this one because it's lower. Thanks, though.
It'll balance out if they misread by a number. So
that's pretty high.
That's really high. Yeah, it's almost like you filled the pool on your dollar.
Nah, it doesn't matter. All right.
What? What's the matter?
Somebody dropped off some new energy drinks.
Oh.
That's the first time I've tasted it.
You had that look like you just had bile come up.
Yeah. Here, have some bile.
I don't want to.
Taste it.
All right. Dear Lord. I prefer the bile.
I tried too. I like it.
All right, it's yours. You own the 4 cases.
Okay.
I like that monster. What's it? Monster drink.
Monster energy drink.
Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, Brandon.
Hey, you probably got a leak somewhere in your irrigation system. You got to get it pressure tested for a leak. Or they can tell on your meter if it's running. If everything's off in the house and in the sprinkler system, they can tell if it's, you can look at your water meter, tell if there's a small leak.
Wouldn't they done that when they did the inspection for the house?
Sometimes they don't really test for that. It's just something that slips by. I mean, they'd have to turn everything off and only look at your sprinkler system. So if you had a sprinkler system inspection, that'd be the only one.
Hey, for $1,200, they should have inspected everything. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd call them back, tell them to come inspect it.
All right, thanks, Brandon. That is a lot of water.
That's a lot of water. Why don't you ask one of your neighbors what their bill runs a month?
I get Trey to have him look into it.
Okay.
If he's not busy.
Everybody at NASCAR. Where's Russ? Is Russ in the suite? Where is Russ? I give him the dog look.
Well, what day was this?
Sunday.
Oh, I was there Sunday.
You were?
Yeah.
Where were you?
I went with Trey.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah. He had an extra ticket.
Oh, cool.
That's where I was all day Sunday.
Oh, is that why you were answering your phone?
Yeah, the cell service for some reason sucks out at the Speedway.
Yeah. Okay. Just wondering why you didn't answer.
That's why.
Was I bugging you?
I can't understand some of the calls.
Really?
But I get the gist of them.
Oh.
If I play any of these, they got to be edited.
Oh, yeah.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
No particular reason. I'm sure you had fun at the Texas Motor Speedway, didn't you?
Yes. Very loud.
Yes, it was. Did you stay to the end?
What does that look like?
When they wave that checkered flag back and forth and everybody slows down?
I think I saw one of those.
I get you. So you sat and turned where? 4? What turn did you sit in?
It's hard to tell.
No, it's really not.
Well, yeah, it is.
All right.
Because they're not numbered.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Where's that? There's a sign that says what turn you're in?
Well, everybody knows what they are.
Well, then they're not numbered.
Okay. Where was the finish line according to where you sat? Was it to your left or to your right?
Let me think.
Because I know where Trey sat.
How do you know where we sat?
Because Trey told me where his tickets were.
Oh. It's off to my right.
Which was? What was?
The finish line.
Okay. Very good. Did you stay to the end? How many? Well, then the big pole right in front of you with all the leaders were up there. So how many laps did you stay into? Because it lists the laps.
I didn't look at that. I don't know what to look for.
Oh, okay.
Is that Trey? Hey.
Yeah.
Did they do a water sprinkler test on my house?
Yes.
Okay. Is $347 a lot for water?
Yes.
Okay. Get my money back.
Well, Jimmy has already called me wanting to know when they can come out and test your system.
How did Jimmy know about it?
I guess they were listening. I don't know what was going on, but I already got a call saying, or actually he had the sprinkler company call me and want to know when they can come out and test.
You ain't got to call nobody.
This has got to be one of the oddest things because I didn't buy this house from this builder.
No.
There's a guy in between. There's a hockey player that actually bought the thing from Jimmy.
Right.
Why he keeps doing this stuff, I don't know.
That's what he does to all his houses. They're a work of art, and he takes care of them until, I guess, forever.
Yeah, how long can I screw him around like this?
I don't know. I guess he'll keep doing this for as long as you own it. I've never seen anything like it.
That's what that real estate chick told us that night. She goes, the guy that built this house, every one of them is separate. Everyone's a work of art, and he stays with it forever.
Yeah.
Maintains them.
That was the chick with the braces, right?
Yes.
Big boobs. So what should my water bill have been?
Oh, I forgot what they said. I mean, mid ones.
Yeah, this is too much. Do I got to pay this?
We got to figure out what the problem is.
Yeah, I don't want to pay this.
Well, and there could be a problem from with the city's pipe to the house, or could be a problem in your house. So you would have really probably have noticed a sprinkler leak, but we'll get it tested.
Yeah. Well, if there's a leak, I got to pay this?
It depends whose problem it is and when it happened and what.
Well, wasn't the inspector, that nice guy that you found for me that charged me the $1,200, do they check this?
Yeah, they check it.
Give this to him.
Well, you don't know that hadn't happened since you bought the house.
Well, where did this water come from?
Well, I don't. That's what we'll have to figure out.
I don't want to pay this.
I'm sorry.
You're not a very good realtor.
Trey, did you guys have fun Sunday, you and Russ, at the race?
Absolutely. We had a blast.
Did you? Good. Wish you guys would have come up.
We didn't have passes to get up into the suite.
Oh, sorry. Glad you had a fun time.
It was a great Sunday.
You didn't go.
I was there all day. We stayed until that thing you described.
Really? So what gate did you come in?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're pretty...
Gate 4.
Shut up, Trey. I know you were there.
I wasn't driving. I'm not paying attention.
Okay. So, I mean, you walk in a gate. You park and then walk in a gate.
I don't know.
All right.
The place was huge.
It was. A lot of fun.
I was there until that thing happened.
What? What thing? The finish?
Yeah.
Oh, the flag was... Yeah, checkered flag.
Yeah.
What time was that about? I can't... What time was that checkered flag?
About 4.
Trey, don't help me.
Then about 4 o'clock?
4:30.
All right.
About 4:30.
I don't wear a watch.
Okay, I got you. Very nice. Well, it's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Very loud.
It was very loud.
Damn, it's loud out there.
I got you.
All right. Why don't you go let them check the house now and tell the water company ain't paying this?
I'll have them go. Tell them they can go check right now.
Yeah, and have them readjust my refuse tax.
Your what?
They tax me on all this water.
All right, you're gonna have to take me because they're gonna have to get to the sprinkler controls, which are in the garage.
Okay.
So.
Yes.
I'm gonna need the code.
All right. I'll email it to you.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm at my office.
I'll send it there.
Okay.
All right. Make sure and pick it up.
All right.
Did you see the huge bomber fly over almost toward the end of the race? You didn't?
No.
How you missed that?
I don't know. Was there one?
No. It was at the beginning of the race.
I missed the beginning of the race.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't hear Troy Aikman and George Lopez say, "Gentlemen, start your engines." I got all that. You want to hear? Do you care? Not really. Okay. Well, they both did it, and one in English. Troy obviously in English, and Lopez in Spanish. Who was leading there at the end? Do you remember?
15 or 16? 16.
Very nice.
Wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know who was driving that.
No, because they probably didn't say that on the news that you watched.
I didn't watch the news. It was there. It was loud. Why's it got to be so loud?
That's NASCARs. They're very loud, very powerful. Just say it. You didn't go.
Why would I lie about that?
I don't know.
It's a big day.
I bet it was.
It's loud.
Home with Shay. Was she loud?
Who?
Shay Sweet.
I don't know where she was. I was at Texas Motor Speedway.
Okay.
With Trey, where it was loud. Near turn 4.
Clearly you were there.
With the turns, that last, where that end thing is, to my right.
Very nice.
Some guy named Greg won the race.
Biffle.
Yeah. Thanks. What else you want to know?
Nothing.
This place is big.
It's huge.
Track is open.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of seats.
You're clearly there.
Thanks. Did you see the, what was it? Some couple got married out there?
No,
right in the middle of the trailer park?
No, I missed that.
Made me ashamed to be white.
That was a sea of RVs.
It was
just a sea of them. Yeah,
that was like Channel 8's human interest story. A couple got married at Texas Motor Speedway. They show her,
right
some fat old chick with, obviously, she's grown enough moles on her body so now they're coming out on her face.
Oh.
Both of them wearing their Earnhardt shirts.
That's embarrassing. Channel 8, help us out. Help a brother out.
Yeah, why you got to go and find the white trash? Obviously, there's upscale people that go out there because there's helicopters shuttling people back and forth. That's got to be upscale. Yes. Why you got to go and show the people that are getting married with the Earnhardt shirts on? She's my soulmate. Moles and all.
Where'd y'all meet?
I think they meet. They met at whatever it was. It went along with the white trash theme. Like they met it at a laundromat, or something close to that. It does. It makes you dizzy because they keep revealing it in like little onion layers, bit by bit.
Oh, I got you a cap too. It's in the truck. I forgot, from the number 7 car.
Who was driving that?
I don't know who was driving it. It's a Jack Daniels car, so I got you a cool cap.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, now I want to know if I got a water leak. I know this isn't compelling radio, but if I got a leak, I want to know.
And if it's on your side, then they should have caught it in the inspection, and they didn't. And if it's on the city side, then you're probably going to have to pay that.
Yeah, I ain't paying that.
Well, I guess if it's past the meter, it's got to be on your side.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I don't either.
Well, good. I'm glad I mentioned this to somebody. Otherwise, I'd have just paid it and blown it off.
Yeah.
All right.
I got an email here.
Hold on a second. Yeah, what is it, Brad?
Yeah, Russ, I wanted to thank you for the autograph yesterday there at the track on my Michael Waltrip T-shirt.
You're very welcome. I appreciate you taking the time.
It was great to see you out there. I didn't actually expect to see you there, but it was kind of neat to see you there.
I understand.
Mingling with the fans.
I appreciate it.
Thank you very much, sir.
Is that one of your buddies?
Yeah, just a guy that came up to me yesterday at the races. Asked me to sign his Waldo shirt.
Waltrip. I just blew snot. Sorry. So where'd y'all park?
I didn't drive. I wasn't paying attention.
Not paying attention. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's with the third degree?
I just know you weren't there.
Why would I not go?
Call all 250,000 people go call in and tell me they saw you. I'm not going to believe it.
Was Waldo driving yesterday?
Waltrip.
Was he?
I don't know. Boy, some of those people get into that stuff too. Because I said one of the cars. It's a twin. Is that Jimmy Johnson? No. Jimmy Johnson.
Well, it's just like doing football players or baseball players or stats. You get anybody that gets into something, that's their thing.
I know.
You got some guys that'll give you stats from baseball for the last 40 years. Same thing with football.
Yeah.
NASCAR, why would that be any different?
It's not. He's pushing. He's going to the inside. Dude, I can hear the TV. Hush.
Who was doing this?
Just one of the guys in the suite. I don't know. One of the clients, so I didn't say anything to him.
Oh. All right.
Joey had a great time. It was fun.
Good. Come on. Mm-hmm. Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
What's up?
No.
Were you at the race yesterday?
Yeah, we covered this.
Okay. Well, who wrecked right there? If you're sitting on turn 4 with Trey there, who wrecked towards the end of the race?
Some red car. I think it was number 9.
Okay. How about the name?
I don't know.
Well, they announced it.
I don't listen to all that crap.
Well,
did I get the number of the car right?
Yeah, you did.
All right, then. Off me.
Very nice. Glad you enjoyed your NASCAR experience.
Very loud.
They are loud.
I don't know how anybody can pay attention and enjoy the race, loud as it is. Damn, it's loud. Hang on. Let's see. If you want to go to your house, I need the code. Let me send this to Trey. Okay. Gate. Is that right? No, that ain't right. Hang on. Yeah, that is right. Okay. You ready to go?
Sure. Somebody bitching here because you weren't on yesterday and the race coverage was. Well, it's what we do on race weekends. Just said I'm a NASCAR fan, spent the whole weekend out there, but I think Gavin went a little overboard with his round-the-clock race broadcasts. Even after the Cup, they were still doing race radio. I missed my Sunday dose.
Is that all the station was all weekend? All day Saturday, Sunday?
I believe.
Dan, were you guys on?
They were on.
Yeah. We came on after the Busch race. We actually started at 6. So, they had like after the Busch race, they had a 2-hour post-race show. Then we came on after that, and then Sunday I wasn't sure.
How do you go back and cover what happened in a NASCAR race for 2 hours?
You have people call in and talk about it. Helps fill the time.
Oh.
Talk about the different cars and the power, and he had to go to his backup car, and he was pushing him, and then he rubbed him, but it was okay because the guy wanted to go. They just talk about all that stuff.
Well, and plus at that point, it's a 2-hour post-race show, but really at that point, you talk a little bit about the race that just happened, and then you basically talk about the race the next day.
Oh, okay.
That's the way, at least I think that's what I heard.
Okay. All right. So what's this guy bitching about? I missed it.
He just said he missed his Sunday dose of Russ. I love the station. I love NASCAR, but damn, sometimes enough is enough. Can you fix Gavin, please?
Well, how late did the stuff run on Sunday?
I don't even know. I tuned in about 5.
Gavin. I guess he's not in there. No? You check between his desk? All right. Russ, I heard you talking about your bills, so I looked over your electric and gas bills for your new house and your previous house. They look in line.
Who's that?
Some guy at the electric company.
Unbelievable.
It's got a TXU email address.
Electricity's fine.
Yeah, the electric. Yeah, I don't even know if I got my gas bill yet. Electric's fine. It's the water.
It's the water bill.
If somebody could check my water bill, please. Thank you. I'll hold. One more, and then we'll do news here. We don't have time for news? Busy day? All right. Yes, Wesley. Wesley.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Shay Sweet tear you up?
Say it again?
Did Shay Sweet tear you up yesterday?
I was at the Texas Motor Speedway being loud.
Come on, buddy.
It was loud.
Tell us about it.
There was nothing to tell.
Come on now.
I was in turn 4.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I was busy yesterday.
Come on, man.
Texas Motor Speedway.
Come on. I waited all day. I couldn't wait.
There's nothing to say. It was loud.
Come on, dude. She was loud, huh?
Speedway was loud.
She was loud.
Wow.
Come on.
I'm sure some people call the Speedway a she.
Oh, no. I don't go to that white trash. I want to hear about her.
I got to go.
What?
It was loud.
No, it was loud. You weren't there.
I believe I've answered all your questions satisfactorily.
You actually have.
I told you where the finish line was.
Mm-hmm.
I told you who won.
You did.
I said who was in the car that wrecked.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's enough to get anybody off.
It's not an inquisition.
Get off me. All right. Break here. We'll come back and we'll try this again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you have 20/20 vision, then what I'm going to say in the next 60 seconds is not for you. If you do have less than perfect vision, listen up, because this news is for you. We're fortunate that right here in our town is the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world. You don't have to fly 2,000 miles to get this kind of experience, because Dr. Booth works and lives right here. The world's most experienced intralacic surgeon has the latest, safest, and most precise way to have your eyes corrected with FDA-approved Wavefront customized laser technologies on the market. Who better to trust than the surgeon who's earned such an impeccable reputation around the world? Dr. William Booth. He'll help you achieve 20/20 vision, whether you need crystal lens, CK, or Wavefront Custom View Intralacic. Call today, 214-328-0444, 214-328-0444, or boothwithanelasercenter.com. And for a limited time, Dr. Booth has 0% interest plans for 2 years, and you can take $600 off per eye on your Wavefront Custom View Intralacic procedure.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Spring is in the air. And so is the smell of that dirty dog and that present he left for you on the living room floor.
Don't let yet another year go by without getting the help that you and your dog deserve.
From Man's Best Friend.
They have boarding and training and private lessons available.
They work with all behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing everything up.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Kelly, did you also know that they install underground pet containment systems to keep your dog in your yard or out of your flower beds?
And they give free brush-up training whenever your dog is boarded.
Maybe going out to spring break, maybe you want to go party somewhere? Make reservations, because they will be full. Nothing better than boarding your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
Or you can go online to mansbf.com to learn more and sign up for their newsletter.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Texas is still the Wild West, and the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll Saloon will remind you, fast as modern times allows, that you're a man who wants the company of a pretty woman and a cold one. So join the Saloon Girls for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party this Wednesday for free barbecue, 11 a.m. to midnight, and $1 wells and beers, 4 to 8 p.m. Wear your Wranglers if you want, because it's cold outside, and we've got mountains of fun inside. Remember, free barbecue all day and night with $1 beers and wells, 4 to 8 p.m. And the Saloon Girls are everywhere at Baby Doll Saloon VIP party this Wednesday. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. www.babydolls.com. Y'all come on out, you hear?
Come to Baby Dolls and sign up to win a mini chopper motorcycle.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. Well, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation, ejaculation, or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or you want, they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, a pre-wiring or whatever, or what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000, so you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your GMC dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
O'Reilly. Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
Time to change your oil? If it is, we have a deal for you. This week at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State motor oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter. This is an instant in-store offer, not a mail-in rebate, and is only good for a limited time. A free MicroGuard oil filter with 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State. Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and let our professional parts people assist you. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
All right, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about hair removal.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, but there are a lot of people with problems, so hear me now. If you've got unwanted hair on your body, there's hope for you. It's Renaissance Laser Center at 877-27-RENEW or RenaissanceLaser.com. Sure, there are other ways to get rid of unwanted hair. You could wax. You could shave or pluck. Or make it all disappear in a split second. With a quick flash of light, virtually painless. Call 877-27-RENEW today for your free consultation on laser hair removal at Renaissance Laser Center. Guys, get rid of that back hair. Ladies, take care of those legs or get rid of that little mustache once and for all. Quick, easy, virtually pain-free, and surprisingly affordable.
5 convenient locations. Call now for 33% off specials and low-interest financing with free consultation. Call 1-877-27-RENEW. That's 1-877-27-RENEW.
Get what you want now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now, Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard. Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes?
Get what you want now. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video. Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton. We got it. 708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane, whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't want to take any of those. You ready to go? Yep. You do a legal ID, Chloe? Yes. Well, then here we go. 3:54. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you very much. Brought to us by Sarah's Secret. That is on North Beltline at Beckley, just off I-35 South. And you'll see Dan and Tassos there on Thursday from noon until 2. They'll have Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. Monday, April 18, 2005. Conan O'Brien turns 42 today. Melissa Joan Hart is 29. Eric Roberts will be 49 today. Rick Moranis, 51. James Woods, 58. Now, black smoke poured from the Sistine Chapel chimney today, or this evening, actually, it would be Monday evening there, signaling the cardinals sequestered inside for the first papal conclave of the new millennium. Had they failed to elect a new pope, the black smoke emanating shortly after 8 o'clock, which is 1 o'clock Central Time, meant that the 115 voting cardinal princes of the church would retire for the night and return tomorrow morning, basically, to cast another ballot. If the two morning ballots fail to produce a pope, the cardinals could hold 2 more evening votes tomorrow. Some 40,000 people who packed the St. Peter's Square to stare at the stovepipe jutting from the chapel roof shouted, it's black," and snapped photos with their cell phones. The conservative cardinals... What?
It's got to be something I can do with that.
It's a smoke. By the way, there are 2 stovepipes in the Sistine Chapel. One is a black iron potbelly model with the dates of the last 8 conclaves faintly etched on its top, and the other is a backup. Of course, sometime this week, if all goes well, white smoke will curl up from one of them and rise through a new brass pipe reaching 30 feet to a stained glass window. Then it'll continue through a 6-foot pipe on top of the chapel to fan out into the Rome air, which time other people will take pictures of that, I'm quite sure.
I'm sorry this old guy died. I'm sorry he was sick. I can't tell you how much I don't want to hear any more about this. I'm tired of the services. I'm tired of the news coverage. I'm tired of waiting on the smoke. I don't care. I don't care who they put in charge of it. I don't care if it takes weeks. I don't care if they figure it out tonight. I don't care if they make Boss Hogg the new pope. Just do something and get off TV.
That and Michael Jackson are 2 things I'm just sick of.
The only thing interesting about the Jackson case is the prosecution going to screw this up? Because going into it, it looked like they had all these witnesses. They got magazines with fingerprints.
Bunch of evidence.
They've got, people with sounded like some really good testimony. Mm-hmm. Now you got the jurors, either A, they're not paying attention, or they're laughing at some of the witnesses.
One by one, they've discredited almost everybody that's come up. Well, didn't you lie previously in a lawsuit? Well, yeah.
Well, what about this videotape of you saying Michael Jackson was a good person? I was acting. I was lying then.
Yes.
I'm on the up and up now. I'm a straight arrow.
Did you come to Mr. Jackson and ask for money to shut up? That was a passing conversation.
Yeah.
In an elevator on a Tuesday.
Nobody pays attention to stuff like that. I'm on the up and up now. Yeah. I'm a straight arrow. Go ahead.
It's now 3 weeks and counting until Dallas voters decide yes or no on Proposition 1, a measure that calls for a strong mayor form of government. Mayor Laura Miller and City Councilman Ed Oakley debated the pros and cons of the proposed shift at a City Hall meeting during Saturday's debate in front of the Dallas Gay and Lesbian Alliance.
All right, so Oakley's against this.
Well, actually, he's kind of for it also. He's sort of in the middle.
Well, how did they debate if he's for it?
That's what I'm saying. It isn't. He goes on to say Councilman Oakley said he was in favor of a change.
Of a change, but not necessarily
specifically the strong mayor. Everybody kind of wants it to land somewhere short of the full-blown strong mayor, it seems like.
They're going to jack this up, too.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. Members of the DGLA said their vote...
What is that?
The Dallas Gay and Lesbian Alliance.
Oh.
Said their vote hinges on how any change would impact the area crime. Feeling safe along Oaklawn Avenue, they said, is essential to members of the DGLA. They say they don't like living in fear of becoming the next victim of a car break-in, mugging, or burglary.
Why did that have to come from a gay alliance? Why wouldn't that just come from a person?
I don't know. That's just who was there apparently on Saturday.
Oh.
Represented. Greg Biffle's body was sore heading into the NASCAR Nextel Cup race at the Texas Motor Speedway. A little more than 24 hours earlier, Biffle ran over some debris on the track during a practice session, cutting down his right front tire and slamming hard into the wall. The hit destroyed the new Roush Racing Ford car and had Biffle a little unnerved at the start of the Sunday Samsung Radio Shack 500. Biffle overpowered the rest of the 43-car field on the way to his second victory of the season and the fifth of his career.
It's a great race.
It was a great race. What, about 4 laps before the end, they had it wreck? That was in front of you.
Mm-hmm. The red car.
They wrecked right in front of you about 4 laps before the end?
I don't know when it was.
Oh, okay. Don't help him, Dan.
Dan's not doing anything.
Oh, okay.
270.
Lap 270?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when the wreck was. He's good. Passengers disembarking today from a cruise ship that was struck by a freak 7-story high wave. So the stormy weather that smashed windows and sent furniture flying around.
Did you hear what they gave them as their apology?
No.
They gave them a voucher for another half-price cruise to come back.
Half price?
Yeah.
Not even a freebie?
Because the captain didn't realize there was a storm out at sea.
How in the world would he not know that?
That's what some of the passengers were talking about. And then he said, well, I got to shut off the engines. We're going to have to weather this out. It's going to be bad.
Who saw this coming? We have a whole room full of radars over here.
I don't care if it's free. I ain't getting on a cruise ship. And I'm certainly not going to get on one and go out in the middle of nowhere.
Things like this don't rarely happen.
Okay.
70-foot wave. My God.
Not 70.
It's a 7
Oh, yeah,
story.
7 stories. Yeah. You're right.
The Norwegian Dawn arrived with more than 2,000 original passengers. About 300 of them got off, by the way, in Charleston, South Carolina, which is where I would have gotten off. But they went on and sailed on in. Anyway, those things don't ever happen. That's very odd.
I didn't make any difference. All it takes is once, and I don't want to go.
I know.
Plus, the whole thing about you're going in and out of territorial waters. You don't really know who's in charge, and it's just scary.
Well, I don't understand why that would be scary, really.
Oh, well, what if something happens? What if there's a murder?
Well, then they investigate it.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Okay, well, no one's asking you to go. The show will never travel
What if you
again.
get sick? Adam Bricker can't be everywhere.
They have doctors and hospitals. And they set into port almost every day.
Go ahead.
All right. Progressive Insurance has come out. They have a new survey that cars with more than 200 horsepower, basically fast cars, actually have 20% fewer accidents claims than cars with under 200 horsepower. And there's one important note, though. When the more powerful cars get in an accident, the dollar value of the claim, of course, obviously goes up. Although Progressive isn't sure why faster cars get fewer accidents, there are a few theories. One, that the high-powered cars are probably newer, so they come with the modern safety features. Two, the high-powered cars are more expensive, so they have extra safety features already included. And three, since wealthier people tend to own expensive cars, they're less likely to report small accidents and just fix them themselves.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
But I thought about that when I drove that Mustang GT. It's got a lot more horsepower than what I'm used to driving. And you really
Why were you driving a GT? Why were you driving a Mustang?
They gave me one just where they were changing oil on the truck.
Oh, okay.
So I drove one for one day.
The new body.
Yeah, the GT, and it's really fast. But you know what? It really does give you the ability, if you're halfway paying attention to get out of the way of people because you can punch it and be gone. I'm sure you've noticed that in your vet. A study by researchers in Florida and Virginia find that lethal injections aren't as painless as we thought they were. They concluded that 90% of criminals who have been executed with lethal injections actually felt pain. 40% were conscious when the injection put them to death, actually. With a lethal injection, first a person gets anesthesia to knock them out, then a muscle relaxant, and then the poison goes into the heart and kills them. If it, by the way, is found out to be inhumane, it would be a violation of our 8th Amendment, which forbids cruel and unusual punishment. Other experts disagree with the finding, though. This guy, Kyle Janik, a Texas senator and anesthesiologist, says the anesthesia level are more than adequate to knock anybody out. Care?
I don't have. It's not. The fact that it's not very painful is irritating.
Well, but that's one of our amendments, cruel and unusual.
Cruel and unusual punishment. What if you had somebody that went and sliced up an entire family? Is it cruel and unusual to put them to death and make it hurt?
Yes.
It is not.
Well, by definition, if you're making in pain, that's cruel and unusual punishment. By our definition of law. Unless we change the...
I think it's just.
It is just.
Okay.
But it still falls into the category of cruel and unusual. As a government, we can't torture people.
It's not torturing. Torture goes on for a long time. Torture means you want something out of it in the end. I'm not asking for information. I want you to die. And if you don't show any remorse, that's the other thing that pisses me off. Yeah. When these... did McVeigh ever show any remorse for the bombing?
I don't think he did.
That's when you... If you're going to go that route, you're going to be an ass all the way to the end because their philosophy is, well, what are you going to do to me? I'm already on death row. Mm-hmm. Well, fine. Then you don't get the anesthesia. You don't get the muscle relaxant. All you get is the nice jab.
It's not the way our country acts and behaves. It's just
I think that should be worked in somehow. You don't show any remorse, and you don't apologize to the family, and you don't make some motion to at least look like you hated what you did. You don't get all the neat things that go along with the big jab. That's what we called it.
You do? Mm-hmm. The big jab.
Mm-hmm. Stainless steel ride to the big jab.
Very nice.
Thanks.
I didn't know. Fat guys are more faithful than average weight men, according to a new survey.
Read that again.
Fat guys are more faithful than average weight men. German market research company has interviewed 1,000 men between the age of 34 and 69 to find out how often they cheated on their partner. The result, 23% of men in the so-called normal weight range admitted to cheating, while only 11% of guys that are overweight did. And they say it's not because chubby men have a lack of opportunity.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Sarah Rausch, a men's health expert, believes that chubby men are more faithful because, this is weird, they don't really want to, quote, rise to the challenge of a sexual adventure. No, because you don't want to get naked in front of strangers.
Nobody wants to let you screw them.
Because you're nasty.
Yeah, you're nasty, and nobody wants to have sex with you. Makes you faithful.
Yes. About 130 million Americans swallow, inject, inhale, infuse, spray, or pat on prescribed medication every single month. That's according to the U.S. Center of Disease Control and Prevention. Americans buy more medicines per person than any other country. They say rising ranks of doctors, researchers, and public health experts are saying that America is over-medicating itself. It's buying and taking far too much medicine too readily and carelessly for its own health. Well over 125,000 Americans die from drug reactions each year by mistake, and that could make pharmaceuticals the fourth leading national cause of death after heart disease, cancer, and stroke.
Hey, did we get the wetsuit to glue the dog food to?
We got one, but we don't have any more. Eric found out what we were going to do with it, and he took it back. It was Eric from the Pugs and Kelly shows.
Why does he have a wetsuit?
I don't know. He just said he had one of the... Rob said, hey...
Because I went and fed the carp dog food yesterday.
Enough fun?
Yeah.
Are there tons of them?
You got to go in the morning, though. They don't like to eat at night. They don't. Nobody would come out.
I didn't know they were picky about their eating schedule. Interesting.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry, we lost the wetsuit. Why?
Eric found out what we were going to glue dogs. It's a brand new wetsuit. He was just letting us borrow it. He thought we were going to go swimming in it.
No. I want to glue dog food to it, and I want to throw Chloe in the water. How many days are we giving you off for that? 3.
So he found out we were going to put dog food on it, and he took it back.
Well, the dog food would come off, wouldn't it?
I don't know how we'd have to glue it on or something.
I don't know how we're going to do it.
Well, whatever it was, I'm probably
What does a wetsuit cost?
$200.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm.
What else could we wrap him in?
I don't know.
There'd be something else we could glue dog food to.
You just put it on regular clothes, like a sweatsuit. Workout clothes. The real tight stuff.
Yeah. You get that cheap at Academy.
No, that's like $12 because I bought some for working out at Walmart.
Would super glue hold it?
Probably would.
All right, we'll try that.
Okay.
Is that all right, Chloe?
Sure. What about just a regular jumpsuit? I want a little more protection than that because I want it like something solid, like a space, not like a spacesuit, but like a jumpsuit.
They're not going to eat you. They're carp.
I don't know. You don't know what carp do? How teeth they got, or
we need to get the really big clumps of dog food.
Yeah, really big ones for big dogs.
Yeah. All right, I'll find.
Maybe
some.
we roll him in some kind of sticky liquid.
Clo?
Yeah, and then make him roll in dog food, so it's just sticking to him right before he gets in.
Like honey or something?
Something like that. Yeah.
I think dog food would immediately come off.
Yeah. Okay. I thought maybe it would stick to it long enough to get him in the water.
Yeah. We're going to put a hat on him?
Well, of course.
Like a shower cap, bathing cap, like what chicks wear.
Okay.
And glue the dog food to that as well.
Okay, that's very good. We've already got the little ball caps we were all wearing.
Okay.
Friday.
And goggles.
Yes.
We'll glue dog food too as well, so you can actually see them coming at you.
I was thinking you're protecting his eyes.
No,
you just want him to see him coming.
I want this to be as horrific of an experience as possible.
Well, speaking of strange things in reality TV may soon be tackling the nudist lifestyle, according to a current affair. Stephen Payne runs Desert Shadow Nudist Resort in Palm Springs, California. He says ever since a segment on the clothing optional colony ran on their show, he's been bombarded with requests from reality TV show producers. They want to film there. However, Payne says he isn't interested in doing a show unless it strips away the false perceptions of the public nudity. In his words, the media still looks at nudity as an off-the-wall or as nonstop orgies. It's just not. He says, if I took you to the shopping mall, I could point out the first 100 people there and say, there, those are my customers. The nudist resort, by the way, reality show is still in discussions, but Payne figures there'll be a built-in audience because nude recreation is the fastest growing segment in the travel industry. They have nude cruises now. They got nude hotels, obviously nudist camps and parties.
I don't want to see any of that. It's not models that go to these nude things.
No.
It's a naked NASCAR.
Exactly what I was thinking. Walk through the infield and see how many people you really, really want to see naked.
Those are the people that want to go to that stuff. It ain't people that work out. It's not people at Larry North.
No.
It's not people at 24-Hour Fitness that are doing the aerobics classes.
Mm-mm.
It's the McFrugal crowd.
It really is. Walk through any mall and look at the first 100 people you see.
Walmart. You know, I was at Lowe's on a Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in there at probably a half an hour. I didn't see not one chick that wasn't overweight.
Yeah.
It was just weird. After a certain point, I started walking around the store just to see if I could spot one person, one female, that was height-weight proportionate.
That's frightening.
It's like absolutely nobody gives a flying F. It's fat, disgusting, big asses.
Yeah.
And most of them were with guys.
Yeah. Those are the ones that amaze me when you go to the mall and you see a very heavy-set woman with two babies in a stroller. There's something had sex with that somewhere.
No, I think you said it right the first time. Something followed her into the woods.
I said that? Yeah. Funny guy. All right. Well, we already did the Michael Jackson story, so I can go past that one.
Okay.
6 weeks after being released from federal prison, Martha Stewart has reached a deal with Sirius Satellite Radio now to create a 24-hour channel featuring cooking, gardening, and entertaining program for women. The 4-year agreement announced today with Sirius marks Stewart's latest move to rebuild her success after serving time, of course, in the big house. For Sirius, the deal with Stewart is the most recent effort to ramp up its programming to compete with its much larger rival in the emerging satellite radio business, XM. Both Sirius and XM are still suffering deep financial losses and are spending aggressively to lure customers to their services.
Which one is Stern going to? Sirius?
Tom Sizemore may be a closet homosexual. That is what his ex-girlfriend Heidi Fleiss is telling everybody. She tells the Globe tabloid she claims his abuse.
She's not going to let go of that.
No. Why would you?
Is he going to prison for sure now? Did he screw something up? He cried?
Yeah, he cried, let me out. I'm an actor. I can't live without acting. Yeah, that's what you're doing right now.
Well, but this last go-around, didn't he get popped?
He did. I don't think he's had sentencing yet, though. But yeah, he'll spend some time behind bars, unless there's some miracle that comes from heaven. She claims his abusive nature toward women could very well spring from his sexual confusion. She says, quote, because he's lousy in bed and very homophobic, I have to wonder if he's not struggling with his own sexuality. If that's so, he's really going to enjoy jail. She's one angry woman. She got a right to be.
Well, yeah, he was the one that was putting his cools out on her.
Yes. DMX was arrested following an accident on a Bronx Expressway that injured 3 people, including 2 police officers.
Dan, see if Heidi's answering her cell phone. Thanks. Go ahead.
It's Friday evening. DMX, whose real name is Earl Simmons, was driving when his car struck a vehicle being driven by an unidentified woman. Then that car hit a police car, and that's where the 2 officers got injured. Simmons was not injured, by the way. Last June, Simmons was arrested for allegedly smashing his sport utility vehicle into a gate at Kennedy Airport after telling a parking lot attendant he was a federal agent. He later admitted to being on Valium at the time.
I didn't throw any bread in the water. Will these carp eat bread?
They'll eat bread. Yeah, the bread and dog food and everything else, yeah.
Is there a way to wrap Chloe in bread?
I can't think of one. Bread breaks up really quick is the problem. Whereas the dog food will hold a little more moisture. Bread just turns into mush.
I was just thinking if we could bake something big that Chloe could climb into.
A giant Kaiser roll.
Yeah.
Slide him in.
I'd like just like a great big human baked potato. You know, to where he just kind of climbs into it and his torso's all in a bread product.
Yeah. Or tortillas. And kind of a flat tortilla. You could wrap him up in that. They'd love that.
Would they?
Uh-huh.
All right, go ahead.
Could be bad news for Robert Blake. All the evidence used in Blake's recent criminal trial, by the way, in which he was acquitted of killing his wife, Bonnie Bakley, can now be used in the civil wrongful death lawsuit Bonnie's children have filed against him. Bonnie Bakley's family claims that
I think he's going to lose that one.
I do too. Yeah.
Because the whole thing's squirrely enough to say that he did it.
Yeah.
But because I guess it got to a point of just circumstantial stuff, they went, we got to cut him loose.
But it's a preponderance of evidence.
It's just, yeah. All you have to do is, civil court is, you just got to be more believable than the other side.
Yeah. Because that's how OJ got popped. He get the civil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was obvious he did it. A warrant has been issued in New York City for the arrest of Wesley Snipes because he didn't show up for a court-ordered DNA test to prove whether or not he's the baby of this Indiana mama.
Of what?
This
Indiana mama?
This chick that lives in Indiana. Yeah. Says it's his baby.
All right.
Meanwhile, Wesley has actually sued the city, claiming they don't have the right to force him to take the test. Latice Pettis is her name, claims the 2-year-old boy, Israel, is Wesley's. She claims the boy was conceived during an encounter with Wesley Snipes in a Chicago crack house.
I'm surprised more of that stuff doesn't happen. Just celebs everywhere. All they got to do is say, hey, you know what? You were in Indiana. We slept together. I got your kid.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I wonder if they just go, you know what, give him some cash and get lost. I don't even want to know if I have a kid. I'd rather eat the cost. Is that Heidi?
I'll bet you that happens.
I'd rather eat the cost of paying for a kid and never even really know if it's mine.
If you get that kind of money, millions and millions and millions, yeah, $50,000, you shut up. We sign a paper saying you won't come around me no more.
Yeah. Oh, hi, sweetie.
How's it going? I love you.
Why?
About your kid thing.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
Why do you think Tom's a homo?
Oh, 'cause I know firsthand experience, but I didn't know someone was going to print that. I've told it to so many people on a private level. I don't know which reporter printed it.
Hang on, let JD pull it back up.
It says.
I read it. Trust me, my assistant came in and I was ranting and raving, and she said, then she says, "This is."
I got it.
It's about Nevada. I said, read that article. Google that thing in Nevada. And I go, if you read between the lines, that pimp is, look what this pimp thinks he is. And then she goes, oh, and then she goes, I thought it's about Tom. I said, what planet are you on? Why would I care about Tom? And then she read me that homosexual thing.
Well, you say that or not?
Oh, I've said it to many people.
All right, but you never said it to a reporter.
Oh, I must have, along the ways. I didn't think they were going to write about it, though.
It says it was in the Globe. And it's a quote. Because he's lousy in bed and very homophobic, I have to wonder if he's not struggling.
Well, he's not homophobic. He's not no problem talking about it in bed. He wanted me to do him like that.
What'd he say in bed?
No.
Strap it on.
Really?
Yes. And it made me feel very powerful, to be quite honest.
Oh, so you did it?
Oh, yeah.
Did he whine?
No, he loved it.
Well, I don't know, but, I mean, did he make noises like a chick?
He passed out, and in the morning I knew he would be freaked out. So like his bedside table, he was on the wrong side of the bed, so I made it so he wouldn't be freaked out when he woke up. So I tried to make it so he would know his surroundings when he woke up. Because he usually would sleep on one side of the bed, and I'd sleep on the other, and he passed out on the other side of the bed. So he really liked it.
You pounded him so hard he passed out?
I don't know. And then you'll love this part. This is so funny. This is the next night. He had to go. This is so long ago. This is when he was filming some movie.
All right.
And he had to leave for location the next night. I was tired, and he wanted me to do it again, and I was so tired I couldn't stop on it and just do it. I was too tired. The guy threw like a hissy fit, like screaming, yelling, and bitching because I was too tired. I didn't feel like doing it.
Lord.
Then, as he got weirder and turned into such a weirdo, he would be like, want me to bring over like one of my other boyfriends or something from the past. And I'm thinking, if you saw me with one of my other boyfriends, why would I need you here?
When he said boyfriend, does he mean like a guy friend of mine and both of us will take care of you? Or when he says boyfriend, does he mean like somebody he dated?
Oh, no, not he dated. He wanted me to be like me and one of my ex-boyfriends is really good looking. He's on a soap opera.
Okay.
Like in Sex and the City, remember this guy that was Mr. Too Big? He was too big for the girl?
Yeah.
That guy. So he's my ex-boyfriend. And he would be like, oh, tell John to come over. And he even called John high out of his mind one morning, trying to get John to come over when I was sleeping. And then in the morning he told me, I called John, and I go, are you out of your mind? Why would you call John? And John told him, wait, get in line.
Have you told these stories to anybody else?
I told 1 million people, but I didn't think they were going to print them. And I got emails, I don't know, a little while ago of someone, I thought it was him and his girlfriend, and they emailed myself, Celebrity Justice, family members trying to sell some kind of video of Tom, I guess, having sex with some hooker on the internet and such. I saw the emails. And they emailed Celebrity Justice, too.
Worst nightmare that I break up with somebody and they have access to a radio. It's all my details.
This is why I don't share any fantasies. I don't share any secrets. I don't share anything with anybody because sooner or later, the relationship's going to go belly up. The chick's going to be pissed off at me.
Oh, you know what? This is it. I kept all this quiet, but he would run around. He still does all over town because I own a porno store now.
Right.
And next door is this place called Houston's Barbecue Pit. Now, he had to tell all the parking attendants and the people at the barbecue pit, I guess they ran into each other somewhere. He told them all the stuff about our sex life that just was not true. And I even ran into Tom recently. He came into my porno store, and this is...
Wait. How could he come into the... I thought you had a restraining order against...
It was quashed right when he was sentenced.
Why would that go away when he's sentenced?
I don't know. That's how the laws are.
That didn't make any sense. It seems like they would get rid of it once he's locked up.
Yeah, but that's just, they make the laws because they feel like let him kill the girl so she doesn't blab like me.
Yeah, so you don't run around telling everybody about him with dildos in his face.
Well, run around. Someone's putting it. It's all on the internet. It was for sale on Google, and someone put response right after my Richard Dreyfuss and Tom Arnold ones or whatever.
Richard Dreyfuss and Tom Arnold what's?
I'll first in line to watch Tom Sizemore be having sex with a girl right after Richard Dreyfuss.
Oh.
Get it?
No. Let me take you off the air. Hold on. All right, tell me now. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right, you're back on. So what did he say when he came into the store? Because I thought you guys hated each other now.
Well, I don't have hate. I don't have any feeling. Hate and jealousy are the worst feelings to walk around with. You know that.
No.
They are.
No.
It's a horrible feeling to walk around
It's invigorating.
No.
And plus, all the crap that he did to you in the past, he made you stay in a relationship. It really was nothing short of being held hostage.
Yeah,
you couldn't get away from him. He's slapping you around.
But it's over.
That didn't make any difference.
It's over.
There's some things you don't turn loose of.
You know what? somehow look at with prison. That would be like me being spiteful for prison or this or something that happened to me when I was 5. It's over. It's over. I got to move forward. Greener pastures.
All right, let me ask you this. Did he ever apologize for anything he ever did to you?
Oh, no, it's so funny. To my face, he'll say he's so sorry and cry, but publicly, I never touched her.
Well, he can't say anything in public because in case he ever goes back to court, all they got to do is, well, you already admitted it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all I've ever seen, even when he came into my store, right now, like I said, I have an adult store in Hollywood.
Where is it?
It's called the Little Shop of Sex on Cahuenga.
Got a website?
No, not yet.
Right.
It's a porno store. You don't even have to do that. They just sell themselves because people just go in there and they know what they want.
Well, what about the cat houses you're going to open up in Nevada?
That's my main focus.
All right.
That's where my main focus. I was living in a trailer last week in Nevada.
Are those open yet?
It'll be opening in 3.5 weeks. There's a whole process. It's a very complicated process to get licensed, and there's a lot of politics in this town.
What's it going to cost per?
$5,000 a chick.
That's just to get in.
Yep.
And then you got to work your own deal with a chick.
No, you get a chick for that.
Okay.
You get a chick for the $5,000. I'm starting off in a trailer. It's a trailer one, and I'm building the White House. I'm starting off small.
Is it going to be $5,000 even in the beginning?
Oh, hell yeah. Just because the White House doesn't take away the product.
What kind of chicks you got lined up?
Oh, Russ. Just think about them. You'd be in heaven.
Well, I know Terry Weigel was out there for a while. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Terry Weigel. She worked out at...
Oh, yeah, Dennis's place.
Yeah.
Actually, Dennis is the smartest one out there because Dennis said, Heidi, I'll give you land in your name, and I'll build the White House for you if you come work here. He's the smartest one out there. Everyone else wants to try and this is like, oh, you got to be kidding me. You can make that deal to Betty Smith, but I'm Heidi Fleiss. No one else is Oprah Winfrey knocking on their door. No one else has a reality thing. No one else can do it. It's really going to establish the quality and change the way of this. It's like it'll be a Disneyland of another nature there.
All right, so you're opening up this other place, and it's in conjunction with the other guy out there?
No. He offered me that, but he's in Reno. That's too far.
Okay, all right, he offered it. You didn't accept it.
Yeah, but
okay.
I really like him. He's a good guy. I'm staying closer to L.A., to Las Vegas.
All right. Okay, so let me get back to Tom Sizemore. He comes into your porn shop, obviously knows it's yours.
I'm in the back because my publishing offices are there.
Okay.
So the girls come in all panicked. They go, oh, Tom is in here. I go, it's okay, send him back here. So he comes back and he just sits down. The guy is so calm. And this is right after he did that Dateline piece and talked so bad about me. And I go, it's okay, Tom, you can say whatever you want about me. It's not going to change one thing in my life. And sat down and we were talking. And then I said, I have a new boyfriend now. I go, he kind of reminds me of you in the beginning. And then we're talking, and then everything was fine. He's telling me he's 20 days sober until he started crying about why can't we get back together. And I was thinking in my head, are you on planet Earth? Like, why would I get back together? But then...
Well, especially now. Isn't he about to get locked up?
Well, why would I get back together with someone who put me through hell?
Yeah.
It's so funny. This other member of the media called me and goes, Heidi, you can never be with that man. I said, well, of course. He has no money.
Yeah, but you keep letting him back around. You keep talking to him. So
no, that's the first time I talked to him since in 2 years.
No phone calls, no nothing?
Oh, no. I don't play that game.
All right.
There's a new guy in my life.
Who is this?
He was on The Sopranos, Al Sapienza.
Is that his character name? Is that his real name?
That's his real name. He played Mikey or Mickey or something for 3 years.
You know who it is? I'll look it up. How'd you meet him?
On a plane ride coming home from Vegas. He's cute, and he's successful, and he's nice, and he's normal.
And he knows what an ashtray is.
Stop it.
I don't think he smokes.
Well, obviously Tom didn't know what an ashtray was.
Yeah, Tom, if I looked up, now it was you, and I saw Tom Sizemore walking in calm, that would scare me.
Yeah, because he's there to kill me.
No, I'll say very calm, and then when he did his whole crime routine, which you can know by now is not, on command. Kleenex or Johnson & Johnson make $1 million, they just sell it to him.
Right.
But then when he's telling me he's sober, he gets up and leaves. I go look where he's sitting, and there's some contraption that looks like half crack pipe, half like torch.
Fell out of his pants?
Yes. I had to call some other girl. I said, you please come get this, call Tom, give it to him, and please say it was at your house. Don't say it was at my store, because I don't want him trying to call me and owe me an explanation.
Oh.
Or, I don't want to get in the mix. Just return it to him.
Well, he's got to be on something, didn't he? He just flunked another drug test, right?
Probably. I don't know how he passes any of them.
I don't understand why he's out at all.
Because those laws are in California. He's going to lose his appeal. There's not one merit in it. I mean, I'm suing him because what he did, he won't even apologize to that. Took everything I own, so I'm suing him.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even get into like his addiction to the horse pornography.
Horse? Horse?
Yes, isn't that funny? Wow. Did you know about that? Things like that?
No.
It's called bestiality.
Well, I've heard of that, but he was into looking at horses do things?
This one lady, he would say, Heidi, this is my favorite actress, better than Meryl Streep. And then he'd go, look. I go, and I look close. I go, it's not even really doing it. I almost said the wrong name.
Who was it?
No, the lady wasn't really even doing it.
Oh.
She was like faking it.
So it was soft horse porn.
No, to Tom it was real. And then one night I was sleeping and I kept hearing the printer go off, printer, and I came in. He was printing every photo of horse porn ever made. I'm like, what are you doing? Are you going to wallpaper the house? And then I would have to tell him stories like this girl, she got out of school.
No, I don't want to hear these.
No, it was nice. She went to go horseback riding with her backpack and apples. They went to a river.
And how long were you together with Tom?
Too long.
Wow, 2-3 years?
No, God, no. I say we were in love for 2 weeks, and it went sour in 2 months, but I was stuck.
All of this stuff happened to you in a course of 2 or 3 months?
I lived with him. Well, no, I was in house arrest for 6 months.
Right.
So I was living in my house.
Okay.
Then I lived in his house for about 4 or 5 months.
The way you tell these stories, I just assume you guys were together for a few years.
Oh, no way. No, and then, but still, I was able to move out once he split my head open because my parole officer saw what happened.
Right. Well, you got to have some place to set the cigarette.
Well, before it looked like Heidi's the Antichrist and the devil, and this is no one knows who he is, but some all-American good guy actor in war movies. Showed my parole officer, and he told me, Heidi, there's nothing worse than a man who hits a woman. It's just as low as beating on a child.
Yeah.
And then he let me. For me to move into someone when you're on a federal probation is so hard. They have to inspect, do this. So then he let me move out immediately when he saw that.
Oh, that they were going to have inspections inside his house.
No, they inspected my new place, but immediately they let me move out.
Oh, okay. All right.
And they let me move out right away, and then they increased my parole 6 more months. So for my own safety, because of him.
We got a break? Oh, we got to go, sweetie.
Okay.
Nothing.
The Little Shop of Sex in Hollywood. Best porno store on earth.
And you can't order online?
You can call up.
All right. What's the number?
Just look at HeidiFlice.com. It's the same one.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right. Take it easy, Rick.
Thank you, sweetie.
Bye.
All right. I always assumed they were together for years.
Yeah, I did,
Isn't that the way you got the story?
Yeah. Hard to believe this many freaky things happened in just a matter of 6 months to...
Yeah, normally when I would got on a chick, I let it go for at least 7-8 months.
Yeah.
After, a good 5-6 months of a normal relationship.
Right.
And then they leave me, and then that's when all the weird crap has to happen. I never did anything like that.
No. Soft horse porn. Oh, my Lord. Just capsulize what we just heard on that phone call.
Yeah.
I can't ever watch Saving Private Ryan again. Or Black Hawk Down, that was it.
Or Mr. Ed. We get a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out at
Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
It's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So, what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. Toyota Plano is your Toyota Truck Month headquarters.
Now is the best time to trade up to a better truck or a better SUV from Toyota of Plano.
Get an SUV with great MPG like the 2005 Highlander with 27 miles per gallon, just $22,900.
Under $23,000 for the fuel-efficient Highlander with seating for 7. You save money every time you drive a Highlander.
We priced every truck, every SUV, thousands below the bottom line.
New 2005 4Runners, just $26,900. That's a rugged 4Runner loaded up, priced under $27,000.
Just $26,900 for 4Runner at Toyota Plano, or lease 4Runner, only $329 down, $329 a month with absolutely no security deposit.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota Plano.
Hey,
it's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper, owner of All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony, there are so many methods of foundation repair that are out there and that are available. Which one do you guys use?
All of them. We can use every approved method to repair your house. And that's important to you because we don't have an agenda when we come out there. We can tell you which pier is best for you, not the foundation repair company. I'll give you the pros and cons, the advantages and disadvantages of each pier, and help you decide which one is best for you. And you don't feel like there's an agenda or someone's telling you it's the world's greatest pier. That's because it's the only pier they offer. We offer them all.
All right, and tell me about that top-of-the-line product that you guys offer, though.
That's a helical pier. It's solid steel. It's hot dip galvanized, and we screw it in the ground rather than push it into the ground like other piers. The screws are always going to hold superior.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and the Beautiful Life. Please pardon our exclusionary tendencies as we speak to those of you out there who happen to own a 1956 Jaguar XKSS automobile. You fortunate few know who you are. We don't need to tell you the 56 Jag is the finest expression of automotive artistry ever to grace the paved surfaces of Mother Earth. That, of course, is why you bought it. And it is why you drink Belvedere Vodka. You live the beautiful life. Which brings us to the very serious point of today's discussion. Mixing these two fine ingredients, vodka and luxury automobiles, goes far beyond mere faux pas. It shows blatant disregard for the beautiful life. So please, drink respectfully. Enjoy your Belvedere Vodka. Enjoy your 56 Jag. But never under any circumstances enjoy them both at the same time. This has been Belvedere Vodka, parked safely inside the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
I've heard about home loans with 1% interest rates. What's the catch? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com for the Mortgage Minute. Most mortgage loans have payments based on interest rates equal to the rate being charged. On the loans you hear today with fancy names and 1% interest rates, the rate you pay isn't the same as the interest rate you're being charged. While these companies bait you with 1% pay rates, they actually charge you rates of 5 to 6%. This is called negative amortization. So although you hear of $200,000 loans with payments like $400 or something like that, the remainder of the $1,000 you don't pay now is added to your loan principal so it can compound for the bank each year until you actually pay them someday. These loans typically come with a stipulation that if you refinance the loan within 3 years, you'll pay a penalty. So take heed and contact TexasLending.com for more information. TexasLending.com is a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at Autoflex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out NoFireAnts.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You know what? What you were singing. Can't say it.
What?
What you were singing there. The
baggy Negro pants.
Okay.
What about it? Hi, Gail.
Hello.
Gail knows.
She don't. All right. What's your weekend?
Mine?
Yeah.
No, it was pretty good. Had to get up real early to do race traffic on Sunday. Worked a long time.
You do traffic on our station?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Was it all day?
No, I left at 11:30. But I started at 6.
Why so early?
That's what they wanted. That's my job, man.
You know those flashing signs they have beside the road to tape there's construction ahead? All those were flashing. I'll give it to Gavin or Jeff or whoever that made it do it. But all those signs were flashing. Traffic information, Live 105.3 FM.
Were they state signs or private ones?
I believe those are state signs. I don't know.
I think they are too.
Like the little orange ones that they set out that normally says construction ahead.
Road conditions.
Right. They were flashing with our frequency.
Yeah. But did you listen to any of the reports on your way to the race, Russ?
No.
Oh, you just kind of figured it'd be bad traffic, huh?
I wasn't driving. I didn't care.
Oh, okay.
I got an email here.
What?
That says, Russ was seen at 3:17 Sunday afternoon on Highway 114. That would have been during the race.
Huh.
They know it was me.
They say that there's a JD bust his nuts unless Trey drove the Batmobile and Russ dyed his hair blonde. And it was 3 o'clock on Highway 114.
Hmm.
What kind of email account is it? Yahoo?
Fort Worth Police.
Boop.
Nice, Gail. Thanks. Well, what happened to our NASCAR story?
Anybody could send an email that said, I saw Russ on 635 Sunday afternoon at 2:45. Everybody knows what Shea Sweet looks like. I'm sure that's where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
They know what the Batmobile looks like. You can put any timestamp down and go, hey, I saw him and this happened.
True. Were you there?
Where?
Out on 114.
I was at the Texas Motor Speedway, which is off 114.
So someone's driving a Batmobile with a blonde in it while you're at the...
We don't really know that that's legit.
Okay. Officer's probably lying to us.
Dallas ain't the only one that can lie about stuff.
Took me a second to get that. That's good.
You ready for traffic, Gail?
I sure am. Traffic's brought to you by Alivert. Start treating your allergy fast with quick dissolving Alivert. Non-drowsy, 24-hour allergy medicine right when you need it, wherever you are. Try Alivert. In Dallas on westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Sylvan, there's a wreck in the right lane. Traffic, of course, backed up into the Mixmaster. Also, a wreck on the I-45 ramp to I-30, but it's not causing a backup. On southbound 360 past Trinity Boulevard, there's a wreck on the left shoulder and a backup to FAA Boulevard. On Montford at 635, a crash near Valley View Center. Get 1.9% APR on a certified pre-owned Ford. Visit FordCPO.com. Deal in 630. Not all buyers qualify for Ford credit. Limited term financing on select vehicles. See dealer for details. That's not nice. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You get a free trial at live1053.com. Storms coming in off and on this evening. 62 for the low, near 80 tomorrow. We're at 72 and cloudy now. Live 1053.
Just because you got an email doesn't mean it happened.
Okay. I'm doubting that you actually ended up going and sitting in stands for NASCAR.
Why would I lie about going to NASCAR?
To get out of the fact that we know you were hanging out probably with Shea Sweet.
Why would I not tell you about that?
I don't know.
If I lied about anything else?
No. So Amy wouldn't find out if you tell us. Now tell me. Did my buddy hit it?
Oh, I still haven't pulled those messages you left. Those got to be edited. Chloe, remind me during the next break. Pull JD's messages. Very graphic.
Yes, as I was imagining your weekend would be.
Why is everybody concerned about what I'm doing on a Sunday afternoon?
We're just thinking that Shay was in town. She lives here. Surely she has your address. She was in town on weekend.
All right.
I just thought maybe y'all hooked up.
I spent most of the weekend with Amy.
Yeah. Most.
Yeah.
Not Sunday.
Sunday, I went to the races. Trey picked me up. We went out to the Texas Motor Speedway. Sat exactly where I said we sat.
Mm-hmm.
It was loud.
It was very loud. Was it loud where you were, too?
It was loud everywhere near 114.
It's true.
Why would I not take credit for banging a porn star?
Because
especially that kind.
We'll get you in trouble with Amy.
What is it, George?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
When we was in high school, we used to take quart Ziploc bags, fill them with dog food, and cut little holes in them, and then tape them to the other football players, the freshmen, and dump them in the carp pond. And it is the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life, see them guys try to get out of the pond and carp on them.
The carp actually hang on to them getting out of the water?
Oh, you would cut the holes big enough so the dog food would come out of the bags after you put it in them, put them in the pond.
Yeah.
And the carp was just, dude, the carp was on.
God. I didn't realize coloreds like corn, but thanks.
Mackerel. And he just said it like he says it every day.
Yeah. He was all over him like... I've never heard that phrase before either.
I haven't either.
Did I get that right? Something on corn?
Yes, I think he said that.
Yeah, you're right. And there was this gap in between where he was trying to describe it to me, and he actually wanted to come up with a phrase that he knew I could understand.
Oh, he'll get this one.
Hang on a second. It's like, I hit him with a corn one. What I can... And why would I let that on the air?
They don't know. Well, because he hears other people doing it, but he doesn't realize
he only hears black people say it.
Correct.
Well, whenever we do this, I think it's got to be during the morning. Because I went out there with the dog food like at dusk.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I got home one night, they didn't come out for that.
Okay, that's odd. They do at Joe Pool. They'll feed anytime.
Does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I wasn't making any noise.
You got snooty fish in your neighborhood.
They're a-holes.
Yeah.
Just the fact they're up against the bank, they're looking right up out of the water, spawning, I guess. That's what Gavin said. And I'm dropping the worm in their mouth. They don't want it.
Mm-mm.
How about if we do this Saturday morning?
Okay.
Right before we work out.
Perfect. Are we shooting Spittleville this Saturday, or are we working out Saturday?
I don't know. Rob,
Yeah.
What are we shooting Saturday?
Interior massage and chase in the woods.
Well, I don't have to be there for the massage scene.
No, I do.
Did we ever get a Cadillac to replace the one we burn up?
Nope, still looking.
We can't shoot any more of that chase scene until we get another Cadillac.
Right.
Because we have to shoot interior dialogue inside the Cadillac to go with the exterior shots of us busting it up. No calls, no emails, no nothing?
No.
Maroon car, white interior. Cadillac.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about to go on something like Auto Trader?
Yeah, I've been on that, and then I've talked to some of the junkyards, and they've put out a little request for one, too.
What about car lines? We're not going to bust the thing up. We just need it for, 4 or 5 hours?
Exactly.
To get our stuff shot, and then they get it back.
Yeah. We need to go around to, tote the note places. That's where we're going to get a deal. They'll let us borrow it. Because it's an older car. You're not going to have them like D&M's not going to have
it. What year model is that Caddy?
89.
Okay. Seems like D&M could go through wholesalers or something and find one.
Go out to the auction.
Yeah.
Tons of cars out there.
Or just get any kind of Cadillac with a white interior because is it Service King? Yeah. They'll paint it for us.
Yeah.
Well, we can't shoot any more of that till we get that.
Not that specific interiors, no. We can still do the massage. We can still do the race in the woods, chase in the woods.
Yeah. I don't want to shoot 2 things on Saturday.
Okay.
Shoot the massage parlor.
I'll be fine.
Give you time to focus on what you're doing.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I just don't want to get up.
Oh, I see.
I'm getting burnt out on Spittleville.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not. I got a truck sitting in my parking lot that's painted up like a police truck. No, you're not.
Really? And obviously you never drive it.
Well, I have to keep it running. You have to. I don't want the batteries to be dead.
All right.
Okay, so drive it around a little bit. Keep it clean. You don't want it to be dirty.
So you're getting as much use out of that truck whether we're shooting Spittleville or not.
I'm having a blast.
You don't give a rat's ass if we ever shoot another foot.
Not an inch. It's fun.
I'd like to get at least one episode finished.
Yeah. That was my fear that you would get. If this draws out, you're going to get bored. So we can shoot the interior of the massage. What else?
We got to shoot the chasing with the Cadillac. We got to shoot the chasing with the other car. We've got to shoot the gun shootout in the woods. And then we got to have some kind of end to the first episode.
Okay. So you don't want to shoot the woods thing Saturday?
I don't think it's a good idea to shoot 2 things in one day.
Okay. You don't want to get up.
You can focus on one thing at a time and make sure it's shot as good. You know what? We could probably use Shea Sweet for the interior of the massage parlor thing.
If she would, yeah. She may have some kind of actors guild thing. She can only appear in videos, for this company if she's signing some kind of contract.
I should have.
Should have asked her? Ba-doom, ba-doom, doom, doom. Hit it. Yeah.
I meant when she was here.
Yeah.
I lie about banging L.A.
No, but you weren't dating somebody seriously at the time.
Was I not?
No.
Yeah. I don't understand why you don't think I would.
Well, you were something I could do it on the air because Amy's going to hear it. And you can say, oh, it's a bit.
Yeah. I was at the races on Sunday. I could get on the air now and say I banged her.
Yeah, true.
Why cover it up?
I don't know. Why are you?
I'm not covering anything up.
Yeah,
I was at the races.
Get it? Yeah. Sorry.
Texas Motor Speedway. Loud. Trey, you had an extra ticket?
I know. We had 2 tickets.
I was signing autographs.
I know. People calling up saying, oh, thanks for the autograph. You know that's bull. You know you weren't there. You watched the news just enough to know who won and when the crashes were.
I don't have time to do stuff like that. What is it, Eddie?
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Say, the Cadillac that you were looking for, is it the smaller one or the big one?
It was a small 2-door.
A small 2-door, okay. Damn, small 2-door one.
Why?
Oh, I feel I can get a hold of one. You got to let it sit up for a while, let it cool off.
Cool off. Hang on, let me look.
We'll take it back.
Let me look on the Spittleville website and see
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Because I think Chris has got it posted there, what we need.
So it has to be an 89. Are you going to film the outside again, man?
If we can. Let's see.
Damn, you got an echo, G.
Yeah, let me see where that's coming from. Hold on. Somebody's been in here jacking with the studio again. Who comes in here on the weekend?
Just me.
Well, who jacks with these knobs?
Isn't the Clo responsible for that?
The only thing I could think of is when I'm cleaning it, but I try not to mess with it when I'm cleaning it.
Every Monday when I come in, these things, these knobs that send sound into the phone system are always jacked.
I'll just make sure not
Can
to.
you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me all right now?
Yeah, you're better now.
All right.
Yeah, can't we do something to the Clo for that? We need some excitement in the show. Do something to the Clo.
I can't think of anything to do.
Oh, well, I tried.
All right, thanks, Eddie. Sorry, there'll be no excitement today. I still got to find out if LA wants to come in this week or next.
I'll call her.
Hold on. I told Rob to call her earlier. If she wants me to buy her...
Followed by the pound key.
What is it?
4,200.
If she wants me to buy her airline ticket, I'm not paying for her to come into town. She wants to buy her own ticket. She can stay with me 2 or 3 days.
And Amy will stay there at the same time.
She wants to. Didn't really come up on Saturday. We were enjoying the weather together, and then Sunday I had to go to the races.
Bet you did.
Hi, this is LA. Can't go to the phone right now. Please leave a message and I will get back to you as soon as possible. No block calls, no private calls, and no whatever calls. Just call. You know what to do.
To leave a voice message, press 1.
Hey, it's me. It's 5 o'clock Dallas time. Call me on the hotline when you get this by. Just stay with me for a couple of days. Everything will be all right.
Okay. Amy's approved this?
Doesn't matter if she approved it or not.
Okay.
We're not married. We're not living together.
No.
We don't spend Sundays together.
Apparently not. Would have been crowded there at the house.
At the Motor Speedway.
It was crowded there.
Yes. And it was loud.
Very loud.
Any break here? All right, then. Take a break and we'll be back.
Nasty boy.
Oh, I got to pull these messages you left. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive.
This is
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
I'm really excited about representing the Heart of Dallas phone book, and I think it's going to be around for a long, long time.
We're talking with a rising star in the heart of Dallas, Jason Witten, NFL Pro Bowl tight end. And there's another rising star in Dallas, the Heart of Dallas telephone directory. Jason, what do you like about the Heart of Dallas book?
It's got tons of information, and it's all in one book.
And your family's using it?
My wife really enjoys it because there's so much information for her, shops, malls, and then the maps really help her get around.
Sounds like you might say it'd be a good book to advertise in.
Businesses should definitely advertise in the Heart of Dallas book because there's so much that goes into this book, and there's so many people that have access to this book and they use it.
Jason, what's the best thing you can say about it?
It's unbelievable because it helps you so much in your life on a day-to-day basis.
Thanks, Jason Witten, NFL Pro Bowl tight end.
Find it all in the heart of Dallas, the book made just for you.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me?
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good. Pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. If you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Problems with your credit? RepairMyCreditNow.com can help. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, collections, charge-offs. Get your credit restored today. 888, 4, MyRepair. Or online at RepairMyCreditNow.com.
Spring is like New Year's for my house. I want to celebrate and get some projects done.
You can refresh the look of your home in no time at the Home Depot. Get started now and get no payments or interest till January 2006 on all purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Don't have one? Just apply on the spot.
It would be great if this spring my house sprouted some new carpet.
Right now you'll get 10% off all flooring installed through the Home Depot. Carpet, tile, laminate, even hardwood. It's all 10% off, even the installation. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at participating U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. Flooring offer requires minimum purchase of $999.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's none other than Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, got to ask you, why is it so important when you're buying a house or refinancing to get pre-approved?
Well, here's what happens, Val. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, you want to know what your payments are going to be. You want to know what your closing costs are going to be. And best of all, you want to know what you can negotiate with the seller. It's the best buyer's market that I've seen in 13 years, but sellers want to know, are you approved for your mortgage? Give me a call today. There's no obligation to discover the Rodney Anderson difference. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can always go to rodneyanderson.com.
And the cost for pre-approval?
There's no cost at all. No obligation, Val.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nothing. Chloe just stands in the corner now, away from me, during the bumpers.
I know.
If it's a rock bumper. All right. Oh, these are edited now. I can't understand some of these.
Can't remember what days. I know I left some on Sunday. I don't think they were all Sunday. Yeah.
All of these sound like they were Sunday.
Yeah.
And you're not drinking at all?
No. Quit saying that. My AA sponsor actually called me last week and goes, do we need to talk? About what? Well, we heard.
Why you got a sponsor?
Just somebody to call if I ever need to. It's really a friend more so than a sponsor.
Oh.
But it's.
What'd they say?
That he didn't hear the recordings from last week, but somebody told him that I sounded slurry. I said, oh.
You did?
No, I was not.
You did?
Well, I was just out being silly, having fun.
It is a beautiful day at the NASCAR races. Man, I wish you were here. Everybody's asking for you. Everybody, of course, except Shay. You thinking about it, buddy? My buddy, it's over the weekend. Get your lip that. Get your buddy. Get that. Love you. Call me.
I wanted to know. I figured the more I cussed, the less potential of you playing these.
Yeah, you're right. We never bleep anything out.
Well, I know, but...
Why didn't you just swing by the house on your way home?
I could have. Yeah. Could have. You wouldn't have come to the door.
Huh?
You wouldn't have come to the door.
It's because I was at the feedway.
Mm-hmm.
It's loud.
It is.
Incorrect key. Delete. Resave.
Oh, Lordy. Beautiful. Man, we should have come out today. Oh, Biffle won the race, but he didn't get to put his big in that juicy of...
He did win the race.
Let me roll this back. No beer, no wine.
Nope. Diet Cokes.
Beautiful. Man, we should have come out today. Oh, Biffle won the race, but he didn't get to put his big in that juicy of Shay. But...
End of message. Deleted.
All right, you ain't picking up. You mad at me? Huh? Is the Shay over there? It's not your big yours.
Just wanted to know. All weekend, visuals of that out in the woods doing the train thing. I just
see that doesn't do anything for me.
Really?
A grown woman doing that?
Yeah. Well, I don't
teenager.
I don't mean at that age, but I mean at her age now.
Her age now, just looking the way she does now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay with the Amtrak scenario, but, at 16 or 17 when she's with her boyfriend, that didn't do anything for me.
Yeah. I'm thinking of it more now.
How would you like it if I called you up on the weekend and asked you what you and Joy were doing?
Well, it's not Joy. If I had a porn star over, then you would be calling and asking. Or you'd be coming by the house. You don't even know. Do you even have any idea where I live? You don't, do you? If I paid you $1 million, could you find out where I live?
Have you moved?
No.
All right.
You haven't been there.
How long have you been where you are now?
3 years.
Do I get credit if it's the right apartment complex?
Yeah, I guess. That'd be pretty impressive. If you knew the name of the... Don't say it on the air, please.
Why?
Because I prefer you not to. Enough people dropping by to see Spittleville's truck as it is. Thank you.
Don't park it out front. Or get a car cover for it.
Well, it's still going to look like a police thing.
No, it's not. Not covered up.
It's got antennas and everything.
All right.
All right, you ain't picking up. You mad at me? Huh? Is the Shay over there? It's not your big yours. Give it to a good... You having a good time? You having fun? Is it west? Is it... Did you did my buddy lick him some shakes this weekend? That's the deal. That's why you ain't picking up. Sucker.
What was that at the end?
That was just, you were something, sucker.
I know. Where did that come from?
It was a beautiful day. It just seemed to fit.
Sucker.
End of message.
It put me on a lie detector. I swear to God, I'm not drinking or taking pills.
Sucker.
End of message.
You smoking weed?
Nope. Worst thing it is, I did take a pain pill Saturday night after we worked out. Dexter worked me out pretty good.
Saturday morning?
Saturday morning, yeah. Yeah, he moves me from machine to machine to machine. I don't get to hang out for 2 or 3 minutes and relax like you do.
When was I relaxing?
You lay on the machine and you look like you're beat, and you try to carry on conversation so you don't have to go to the next machine. He gives me about 30 seconds betwing machines, which is good. I prefer that.
He's trying to keep your heart rate up.
Yeah.
I don't care about my heart rate.
You don't need that. That was fun, though. Saturday was a blast. I can't wait till Wednesday.
So you're into this now?
I really am. I didn't think I would be, and I really didn't.
You're the one that was adamant about it. You said, I'm not doing this. I'm not going. You can set it up, and I'm not going to show up.
I didn't think I would.
So what happened in the course of 2 or 3 workouts?
I think it's Dexter, and I just click, and I really like his attitude. I like what he thinks he can do with me.
What does he think he can do?
Get me back in shape, lose this weight.
How long?
He says easily we can make a huge difference by July.
Oh, yeah, you got to lose 25 pounds by then. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, you're not taking the week off to go hang out with, is it Toby?
Toby Keith.
Yeah. You won't be going there.
Cabo.
Huh?
In Cabo. Cabo San Lucas is his house.
We'll be broadcasting from the Philippines.
Mm-hmm. No.
When was the last time you weighed?
I haven't weighed, really. I probably should.
Doesn't matter. We'll weigh you the week before we're supposed to take off. You ain't lost the 25 pounds, you ain't going anywhere.
Okay. He says he can do it for me. We can do that.
Yeah.
He's good. I'm excited. Even thinking about maybe going 3 times a week instead of just 2. I'll just pay for the other one. What?
No. You were the one that didn't want to go at all.
I know. It's weird. It's just, he and I just click. I didn't know I'd get along with him so well. He's got a good sense of humor. He's a great guy, very focused.
He's the one that wants to get you in the anal, though.
He does mention that a lot.
Yeah. That's his big fixation.
Is he supposed to be doing the stretching exercises like he does? Or is that?
I never stretched.
That's what I thought. But that's a good way to get my legs back behind my head. He's a great guy.
All right. So now you want to go to 3 days a week?
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
All right. I just don't understand why you were absolutely dead set against this before we got started.
Because I had a bad...
Because really clicking with a trainer, that's part of it.
It's huge, really, to me. I needed somebody that can get in there and make me do it, as well as he hasn't made me sick, which I had a bad experience before.
That's what I told him when I got started. I went, the first time you make me sick is the last day that we train. Yeah. If you guys got that, I'm okay with this.
He pushes me right to the limit. And then I just about time I think, okay, he backs off and he lets me, relax a little less weight or whatever. And he checks me constantly, worries about my shoulder as much as I do. He's just really on top of it.
So he got you on a diet?
He does. He has me, yes, a food diet. I'm doing a lot of just protein, just normal stuff, vegetables.
Okay.
Salad.
Nothing weird.
No.
Just normal, average, common sense.
Just stuff I can make. I told him it has to be simple, it has to be quick.
Well, do like Rob. Get up on Sundays and make you crap for the entire week, put it in Tupperware, and that way you don't have to do anything else. I think O'Malley does that, don't you?
Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to do that. I tend to do like 2 or 3 days a week. I'll try to do at least a day's meals and the next day's meals.
Just
go to the store, get a bunch of those Tupperware containers.
I have right here.
Oh.
Made up some fat-free shepherd's pie, which is basically fat-free potatoes, corn, green beans, and then chicken. Or ground beef, or lean ground beef.
What kind of potatoes?
They're the instant fat. They're 0 fat, but they're instant, like flakes.
White potatoes?
Uh-huh.
That's bad.
Why is that bad?
It's high glycemic.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You need sweet potatoes.
High glycemic.
Yeah.
It seems like sweet potatoes would be, for glycemic meaning sugar.
Yeah, in other words, high glycemic, low glycemic, a low glycemic food.
Wait a minute, did you say instant potatoes?
Yeah.
Oh. He's not even...
What?
No, do whatever.
Why is that
You know
bad?
what? He's eating better than he was. That's the other thing with diets is you don't absolutely have to go ape crap every single time that you eat. You want to have a couple of really healthy meals that fit in the thing, that's fine. But that's where people fall off diets is they don't make slight adjustments. They make massive adjustments, and then they don't like it. Take what you like, make slight adjustments, and then gradually stretch that out. If you cook with butter, cook with half butter and the other half that fake margarine.
That's what I have.
Just do a lot of cutting stuff.
I do
They
that
do with drugs.
No. I do that spray butter, too.
It doesn't matter.
Just give the flavor.
You know, it's like eat what you're okay with.
I am. I'm doing great. He's got me in a real simple deal.
But when you start getting into things like, what did you just say, Dan, with the potatoes?
High glycemic, low glycemic.
Yeah, that's nutty.
In other words, processed versus whole grain.
Okay.
You want to go with more whole grain stuff as you can.
Okay.
But don't go monkey on it.
All right.
You eat oatmeal?
Mm-hmm. Love oatmeal.
All right. Have some oatmeal.
I have oatmeal. Is the instant oatmeal okay?
I don't like the instant oatmeal. It's got no texture to it. I'm sure it's okay, but most instant oatmeal has sugar already in it, doesn't it?
You can get plain.
Yeah, it just depends if you're getting the flavored instant oatmeal. Like you can get the big thing of the quick oats. That's regular oats. And technically, I mean that's sort of instant because it takes as long, but it's just as good for you.
A couple of minutes. Throw in some cinnamon, whatever.
Okay. All right. You ready to go? Did you do the legal ID? All right, 523, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Sarah's Secret. Dan and Tassos are going to be out there. This is going to be on Thursday from noon until 2. That's on North Beltline Road at Beckley, just off 35. They'll have Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. See you there. U.S. Airways became the low-cost carrier of all time over the weekend. They were selling round-trip flights to some U.S. cities for less than $2 until the carrier fixed a glitch in its computer system. For several hours, U.S. Airways was selling tickets to some of the smaller cities for $1.86 plus fees. The deal set international internet boards abuzz over the weekend. With taxes and fees, the round trip for some of these places was about $40. After discovering the problem on Saturday, U.S. Airways corrected it by that evening, and any of their tickets that they sold for $2, they will honor.
All right.
Wardrobe malfunctions, radio shock jocks, and Saving Private Ryan will be some of the hot topics among TV and radio executives at the annual National Association of Broadcasters convention in Vegas that started today. Earlier this month, Representative James Sensenbrenner Jr. told cable executives that criminal prosecutions would be an efficient way to enforce indecency regulations. That kind of tough talk didn't sit very well, by the way, with cable programmers and won't go over with commercial broadcasters either at the convention that started today.
That doesn't make any sense. You want to talk about criminal prosecution, then you're going to have some well-drawn-out guidelines.
Specifics.
They don't have that. Everything's subjective. Well, this is indecent. Well, it's indecent to you. It ain't indecent to me. It's offensive. It's not offensive to me.
Yep, that's Saving Private Ryan's a perfect example.
Yeah. That one's okay. Mm-hmm. Why? Because the FCC likes it. And that's really what it cuts down to. Yeah. Well, we like that movie. It depicts war. We thought it was done in a classy style. Legs getting blown off.
That's such.
That was all right. But they wouldn't even tell broadcasters ahead of time, yeah, that's okay to air. They let them run it and then decide it afterwards.
That sucks. That just sucks.
How is that logical?
It's not. Got to be some...
There's not. They're not going to do it because the ITSIT that they put it out and they draw it out and put a specific guideline of here's what you can absolutely and here's what you absolutely can't do, then they don't have their gray area to scare people with anymore. Yeah.
And you're right. There'll be no, reviving or revamping the FCC because enough people don't care. Like you said, they just don't.
No. That stopthefcc.com? What is it?
It's stopfcc.com.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That website's probably got, 300,000 signatures on it now? And it's been up 8-9, over a year. Yeah, you're right, because it went up right after the Janet Jackson thing. Yeah. The first day that we mentioned it, or Stern, or anybody, it should have hit 1 million. That's what they were going for, 1 million signatures. Mm-hmm. Stern being on in a bunch of different markets, that should have taken care of it. And it didn't. People don't care.
No, they like to bitch. They just don't want to do anything about it.
Well, this doesn't affect them that much. How many people cared about the Janet Jackson thing? The only people that cared were broadcasters because we had to deal with the backlash.
Right.
The guy working at IBM or the Chick-fil-A or whatever, he don't give a rat's ass.
Parents Television Council, generated almost all the complaints. One place.
The FCC wants to focus on all this. They need to focus on, what do you call it when everybody buys all the stations up?
Monopolies?
Yeah, deregulation.
Deregulation.
Yeah, where you got one company buying a bunch of stations in one market.
A lot of power.
That in itself is going to sink radio.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care. The more stations that one company buys, less creative they got to be.
Absolutely.
Oh, you don't like our format here? Suck it. Go listen to another station. Oh, how about that? We own that one too. Like that format? Get have another cup of eat it. They need to be watching that because that's where the monopolies are going to come into place.
But you got big corporations. I know I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but you got big corporations. They own all the money. They're going to be the ones lobbying to make that continue.
How many signatures on that Stop FCC?
223,247.
After a year. How many from Texas?
Let me click. It's 19,771. And I believe we got a few thousand on the day that you had them on.
Yeah. What, how many for New York?
This damn thing's not... okay, there it is. We have more. They have 19,489. The biggest state is California with just under 31,000.
New York.
We're the third most signatures.
Yeah. New York is about the same with us, and that's where Stern's based.
Yeah.
That could be the topic every day, 4 hours a day for a year, and nobody's going to go to that website, short of, a few hundred every time we talk about it. It's not going to make any difference. I don't care. Go ahead.
Mostly what they say at the convention is they're not going to come up with any solutions. They're not going to come up with any...
There's nothing to come up with.
Really.
Except leaving us alone.
Yeah.
Unless we're... it is amazing that I can get on the air and talk about beating the hell out of somebody for as long as I want, but the instant I stick something in them, then I can get fined. I can talk about hatred. I can talk about races. I can get away with almost anything because that's free speech.
Freedom of speech.
But the instant I want to have sex with one of those races, that's when they come to get me.
The increasing cost of fuel could affect the Dallas police helicopter fleet, according to Channel 5 News. They did this report. Like every other vehicle-based operation, the police department helicopter unit has seen its fuel prices rise steadily in recent months. And with no customers to pass the cost on to, pilots may have to cut back on their air patrols. Right now, the unit pays $1.75 per gallon of fuel. Dallas police helicopters, known collectively as Air One, routinely go on independent patrols and also assist on missing persons cases and car chases, as we all know, as well as helping other officers on foot chases. Tom Brown, former pastor of Custard Road United Methodist Church in Plano, bonded out of jail on Friday, has been arrested Thursday on accusations of sexual assault and indecency with a child. Brown submitted his resignation 2 weeks ago amid speculation that he faced legal problems. The legal problems were related to allegedly criminal activity that involved children. Surveillance cameras are everywhere. Chances are that you're a good part of your day you're going to be on camera. Somebody somewhere is watching you. Videos showing crimes are played routinely on news programs to help catch perpetrators, but those same cameras can make people feel violated and uneasy. Their broad sweep makes no distinction between revelers, say, at a parade or wrongdoers at a riot. Chicago right now is working on plans to link more than 2,000 public surveillance cameras in a network that would use sophisticated software to alert authorities of potential crimes. In L.A., the police department recently deployed a remote camera surveillance system that is used to identify, track, and record criminal acts. The system is equipped with intelligent video and facial recognition software. They're doing that in New Orleans, too. Basically, in Mardi Gras, they're scanning the crowd, and people are all pissed off about it.
What are they pissed off about?
Well, that's the thing. Well, they did it at the Super Bowl, too. Everybody, is there. You're on camera. You're in public. New Orleans is installing a sophisticated crime-fighting system of bullet cameras, each capable of eyeing an 8-block area. So far, about 240 of the proposed 1,000 cameras are in operation. Well, ladies, got PMS. If nothing, maybe a little milk could help you. According to a study published by the American Journal of Obstetrics, calcium puts the physical and emotional symptoms of PMS at bay. The study recently found that women on high calcium diets were less irritable, less weepy, less depressed. Plus, it helps prevent cramping, bloating, and backaches. Jeff Manning, a spokesman for the California Milk Board, says he was just as surprised as others to hear that the beverage basically helps these ladies that time of the month. In his words, milk and flowers will now be a guy's best friend to get to his woman. A man whose lawsuit describes him as a habitual drunk is now suing a Boynton Beach bar in Florida that served him right before he was charged with drunken driving. 27-year-old Brian Latricia claims that Banana Boat Restaurant and Lounge was negligent for serving him when the staff knew he was a drunkard. Latricia injured himself, and a restaurant employee in a crash last June. His lawyers say that he'd been fired by the Banana Boat for his drinking problems. Lance Armstrong is going to retire from professional cycling after this summer's Tour de France.
Is that the guy with no bowels?
He had testicular cancer. He's got his bowels.
Oh.
Ending one of the great...
He's got one ball?
One ball.
Oh.
33-year-old Texan will attempt to win his record 7th straight Tour de France in July. Armstrong's streak of 6 straight titles, along with his inspirational recovery from cancer, has made him a superstar in the sport and an international celebrity. They've come out with a list of the top 10 dog names for boy girls and dog girls. The top male names are number 10 to number 1, Jack, Bear, Charlie, Cody, Buster, Bailey.
You doing a story on dog names?
I just thought it was cute because Abby's on the girls' list. It's number 16.
But you're doing a story on dog names.
I can move on.
Thanks.
Ted Nugent with assault.
Did I tell you about Amy and I went to Academy on Saturday?
Mm-mm.
And there's a guy standing, he saw me and assumed the chick with me, it was on Saturday.
On Saturday.
Was the chick that was with me was Amy, so he stood down at the end cap and waited for us to walk by so he could look at her claws.
God.
He didn't say anything to me till he made the little loop.
Yeah.
And then he looked over and went, those are claws.
Well, thanks a lot. Being rude in public.
You didn't say anything about him.
Did she hear it?
Oh, yeah.
God.
I started getting smacked around.
Yeah.
I went, you're famous. I don't want to be famous for that. Don't grow them.
She didn't grow them. With an assault, a weapon in each hand, rocker, and guns right advocate, Ted Nugent urged the National Rifle Association members to be hardcore, radical extremists, demanding the right to self-defense. Speaking at the NRA's annual convention on Saturday, Nugent said each NRA member should try to enroll 10 new members over the next year and associate only with other members. He said, let's sit here and say, wow, we have 40 million members now. No one is allowed at our barbecues unless they're an NRA member. Do that in your own life. Nugent sang and played a guitar painted with red, white, and blue stripes, obviously, at Houston's downtown convention center. He drew the most cheers when he told gun owners that they should never give up their right to bear arms and should use their guns to protect themselves if needed. Remember the Alamo. Shoot them, he said. I want rapists dead. I want burglars dead. I want child molesters dead. I want the bad guys dead. No court cases, no early release. I want them dead. Audio Slave.
What is that supposed to do? Is that supposed to change the law?
No. But he's doing this in front of NRA people. Well, yeah. They're on your team.
Obviously, you're playing the crowd.
Yeah.
And that's a great thing to say. And I agree with him on that stuff.
Sure.
I think you probably should have a trial or something. Otherwise, we can start popping people and go, hey, they tried to rape me.
Sorry, no court case right here.
Takes up too much time.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Audio Slave have a lot to live up to with their new album. It's called Out of Exile. It comes out May the 24th. Singer Chris Cornell has done the equivalent, basically, of Babe Ruth, pointing toward the stands, saying, here we go. In Britain's Kerrang! Magazine, he said, we're excited about the new album. It's really great. It's the best rock record ever made. Okay, I'm not sure about that yet, but it is going to be one of the best rock records ever made. Ever since he met her, Paul McCartney said to defend his wife, Heather Mills, against charges that she's basically a gold digger. British tabloids that Paul has finally been motivated to respond to critics in a song. He's written a song called Hometown Papers for his upcoming album, and she's even helped him with the lyrics. Paul is so angry about what people have been saying about Heather, it's really upset him. He's finally come out in lyric. The song is called Hometown Papers. It says things like, she says she was a gold digger. They said I was a fool, said I was rich, crazy, lonely. She was beautiful but crude. I wasn't so surprised because that kind of crap they print.
He don't sing about her leg?
The Hometown Paper, no.
Some people want to hear about.
No. That's not really the issue. They think he's basically out for his money.
The issue is she ain't got a leg.
Well, that's true.
People want to hear about that.
Well, she's a lot of good benefit things too, doesn't she?
I don't know.
I think she lost it in a landmine or something. Or other.
No, a cop ran over it.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you get the landmine thing?
She does. That's one of her charities.
Well, of course you could do that.
Yeah.
You do it when you got a fake leg. You'd be a big man all day when you got a fake leg on the end of your stump. I look at the landmine. So what if it goes off? I think a police motorcycle ran over her.
Oh, okay.
Something like that, and she lost a leg.
All right. Mariah Carey wants us to believe that her movie Glitter, basically the movie and soundtrack, helped America get through September the 11th. She says, quote, "The problem with Glitter was it was all about a diva moment. It was too close to my life. Another thing that people don't remember about Glitter is it came out the week after 9/11. The movie became a pressure release for everyone dealing with the intensity of the attacks. Glitter was the safe joke of the day."
Okay.
Her movie Glitter helped
How we doing,
us.
Chloe? Badly? Why didn't you stop me at the dog names?
Paparazzi report, pregnant Britney Spears and Carol Federline popped into a Baskin-Robbins for some ice cream over the weekend.
Is this where you didn't have any cash?
They didn't have any money, so they basically...
No, he didn't have any
He
cash.
didn't have any cash, yes, true. And he popped his head back out and asked to borrow $10 from the paparazzi, and they got some special pictures from the guy that said gave him some money. And Reese Witherspoon claims...
I wonder if she's with him just to get a kid. This guy doesn't act like he's got anything to add.
Nothing.
To anyone. He's got no cash.
Mm-mm.
Obviously, he's white trash.
Mm-hmm. Got a real talent. What was he? He was a dancer, right?
Is that what he was?
Yeah. Back up.
Had a truck. They took it back. And he got cash to eat ice cream.
Mm-mm.
Maybe she just likes the way he looks and it says, hey, I'll get a baby out of this, and then I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Reese Witherspoon claims she almost got run off the road by a pack of paparazzi over the weekend. The New York Daily News was reporting. Her trainer came out. Basically, she was getting out of the gym. The trainer came out and had to help her into the car. And then when she got home, they had to help her back in because the paparazzi was chasing her.
Why are they trying to run from him?
I
don't understand why they can't stand there, spin in circles, let them take all the pictures they want until they're absolutely sick of it, and then go on. The more pictures there are of you, the less they're worth, the less they're going to follow you. It's like, who is it, Jessica Parker? The chick from HBO. Sex and the City, yeah. Sarah Jessica Parker. Yeah. Her, the baby they're about to have. She have the baby yet? What?
I think she's still pregnant. I could be wrong, but she and Matthew Broderick already have kids.
Yeah, people are trying to get, they're getting ready to get pictures of the baby. Just send out a bunch of shots. Take pictures of that kid until everybody's absolutely nauseous of it. Mm-hmm. Send them out. Paparazzi got nothing to take pictures of.
I know. Maybe
the more secretive you are of it, the more that they got to have it. Set their pose, hanging by his feet. Look,
I'm just
get all the shots you need. Hold him upright. Here's some nice pictures.
I'll spin him around.
Yeah, spin him around.
Use a fast shutter.
What?
I was amazed that Tom Sizemore got to walk into Heidi Fleiss's store and nobody got pictures of that. That's odd, man.
What, you think she's making it up?
I don't know. It's just paparazzi everywhere. You'd think him walking in that.
Who cares about him?
Just with their history and their past, that'd be a huge picture to see.
Well, you got to be following him to begin with to know where he's going into. Who cares about him?
That's true.
When he's in court, the TV camera's already there, so they got that one covered. He's about to get locked up.
Yeah.
And he can get all the horse porn that he wants.
And finally, who said this? I've become... That is so strange.
Why would you let anybody in on any of those secrets? Because, one day the relationship's going to go belly up, and this chick's going to tell everybody you like horse porn.
Mm-hmm. And like it up the...
Yeah. He had me wear a strap on, and I did it so hard, he passed out.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, I thought I was going to get dizzy when she brought up the horse porn.
Yeah.
I hear the printer in the background. He's printing out all these pictures. I have to explain to him, honey, that's not real sex. And what is it about a horse that's sexual? Except for that ass.
Yeah, I don't know. What?
All right.
And finally, who said this? I've become comfortable with being single. I really have. Well, I certainly feel the door is still open for something of a romantic nature. I think it's highly unlikely. There's always problems in any relationship. Bruce Willis, Halle Berry, and Nicole Smith. Become comfortable with being single.
That was too well formulated to be Anna Nicole. I'll take Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis. Yeah, correct.
What was he talking about?
Just his life. He's just saying relationships are too complicated. Because, there's always going to be a problem. There's always going to be an ending. Why even start them? Why not just have sex with people?
Yeah. And don't tell them any secrets. Is that why you stay with Joy?
Yeah. No, I love her. But, God
But when you guys break up...
Oh, Jesus. Don't even say it.
What is it she could share?
No.
Without being too graphic, what are some of the things that you're worried about?
Every couple has secrets. And
I don't have any secrets. I got no secrets with anybody. I'm not stupid enough to tell them anything. I don't care how big of a fantasy I have about something. I ain't telling.
It's a shame that you can't share with most.
Because they're going to tell somebody. You know, for a short period of time, Heidi Fleiss and Tom Sizemore were all over each other, and he thinks this is it. Mm-hmm. Then he finds out that she's on a 100,000-watt station telling everybody he liked the horse porn.
Lord Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, if Joey ever got a hold of a microphone after we broke up, that would be, I'd have to have her killed.
What
we just have done things. We both have fantasies, and we both...
Well, how bad?
I'm not going to... Bad.
Well, give me a general area. Just give me something to feed off of.
I don't know how to do that without giving specifics, and I won't. That's why they're private. That's why she trusts me, and I trust her.
So she was in on it, too?
She has fantasies, and I have fantasies. We've shared them.
All right, let me ask you this. Were hers as weird as yours?
Yeah. Not a stranger. But everybody has just little weird things. You know, dominatrix type things, and I need to shut up type things. That's enough. That's all you need to know. There's nothing like horse porn. Nothing like the Sizemore was into.
Well, then...
They're just stuff that's private. That's the reason it's private.
Dress up stuff?
We've done that. I've heard.
Well, I understand that.
Everything I've told you has been strange enough. I'm not going to get into anything else.
Well, what are the things that...
I'm not going to get into it.
Well, there's got to be a generic thing you can give me.
Well, obviously, they're mostly sexual. So
okay.
That's it.
Did it involve clothes?
Yeah, in some cases.
All right, these are the ones that you don't want anybody to know about.
Yes.
Okay. Did it involve...
Most of it's fantasies. Most of it will never even happen. It's just stuff that... Have you ever thought about this? Do you ever want to do this?
Yeah, it's just stuff you talk to her about.
Yeah. Well, we've done some things, too.
Like what?
I'm not telling you. These are on.
I understand that.
I wouldn't tell you if they were off. It's private. That's why
I can't imagine what you could do that's just so weird.
Let your mind go.
Is any of it...
It's all on the web.
Well, I know what you're not into.
What?
The making messes on each other.
No.
You don't like that?
Not at all. It's about the only one. That and the animal thing.
You guys slap each other around?
Sometimes.
I mean, in bed?
Yeah. God. Yes.
Like
not
hard?
Bad, not bad, no. Yeah. Let's just...
Give me one of them.
I can't. They're private. Very private moments. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a big punchline going into the break here.
I don't need a big punchline.
I can't. It's private. It's real. It's intimate. She trusts me. That's why she tells me these things, and I trust her.
I don't want to know what she's told you. I want to know what weird crap you guys have done that you don't want anybody to know. You could give me a piece of something to work with.
Happened in a foreign country.
All right. Hang on. Did it need to happen in a foreign country because of local and state laws?
There's news and information.
Did it? Do you have to leave the country just because of...
I don't want to talk about it. Again, I'm not trying to keep it from you. It's private.
Did it involve a local?
Oh, no.
Did the chickens do the handstands?
No. Please. You're making me very uncomfortable. I'm not going to tell you, so...
You have any guesses?
I wouldn't tell you if you were right.
You understand what I'm asking, though? Totally. Just give me a little hair of something where you don't really tell me how bad it is or what you did or how far things progressed.
I cannot.
Give me something.
I can't.
Give me, like, a foundation to...
I swear there's nothing I can tell you other than it was very different and it was fun. And it's not that uncommon. It's not weird like, animals or something.
Well, if it's not that weird, give me something.
I'm not gonna. It's private.
I'm with you. I'm just like,
sorry.
How bad could it be to where you couldn't say anything?
Because
like you say, foreign country, were you dressed as foreigners?
Could it be considered homosexual?
No.
No animals.
No animals involved.
Some clothes.
Yeah, clothing plays a part in it at some point.
Do you ever do the autoeroxia?
No.
Erotic asphyxiation?
That scares me. That's an embarrassing way to die.
Yeah. And plus, if you're doing it to her, how do you explain to the cops? She told me to choke her.
Where?
I don't have any more questions.
I'm sorry. Wrap it up.
Wait a second.
Just let this go, please. It's one you're just going to have to let go.
I almost want to tie you up and just have you beat.
Damn.
Don't you?
What do you mean? No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't tell you then.
I think you would.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I really won't.
Torture goes a really long way in getting answers.
What's wrong with you people?
We'll get an acupuncturist up here, and jab right into your scars.
What's God?
Yeah.
I'd do it.
You people have turned on me.
I'm ready to tell you. It's not even going at me.
That's news and information. I'm JD. Hit the button.
I don't want to.
Please.
I can't. Give me something.
I can't. I swear to God.
Right now, my curiosity is insatiable.
I can't.
Just quench something.
I can't. Anything I did do at this point, I would just make something up just to get you off me. Because I'm not going to tell you the truth. Because it's, again, that's why she tells me, and it's why I tell her, because it's private. She doesn't tell anybody, and I won't either. I'll go to my grave knowing the things I know.
I got to know.
Well, no, you're not going to find out.
All right.
Thank you. What?
You stick things in your tinkle hole?
No. No.
What's wrong with you, Dan?
You got to warn somebody before you say something like that. Like a sign, a flashing sign or something.
Okay. Yeah. No.
All right.
Okay.
For 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from, Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to.
Eternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Kobe, what did you do to your skin? It looks great.
Well, I discovered Renaissance.
Renaissance?
Renaissance Laser Hair Removal and Cosmetic Centers. They specialize in laser hair removal, cellulite therapy, and microdermabrasion.
Microdermabrasion? What's that?
It's a virtually painless skin resurfacing procedure with no downtime. I just wanted to get rid of the lines and wrinkles around my mouth and eyes, but it's also used to treat acne scars, discolorations, blemishes, age spots, sun-damaged skin, stretch marks, and other skin conditions. Renaissance has the best certified technicians that make you feel comfortable. My husband felt completely at ease when he had the laser hair removal performed on his back and neck.
I'd love to throw away my razor and get rid of my underarm and bikini hair. And smooth, glowing skin would really make me feel better about myself. I think I'll call Renaissance.
5 convenient locations. Call now for 33% off specials and low-interest financing with free consultation. Call 1-877-27-RENEW. That's 1-877-27-RENEW.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on MPG and leases. Increase your MPG ASAP. Toyota Plano has 9 different Toyota models that get over 30 miles per gallon.
Like new 05 Camrys, now just $16,900, saving you money every day with 33 MPG.
These Camrys come equipped with power windows and locks, ABS, CD player, cruise, and more. You buy just $16,900 at Toyota Plano.
Or lease a new 05 Camry, just $239 a month for 36 months with only $239 down.
Bring your title to that gas guzzler and trade up to a new 05 fuel-efficient Highlander or Sienna. You choose just $22,900.
Highlander and Sienna will save you money every day at 27 MPG. Take your pick and buy for just $22,900.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com to find the exact vehicle you want in just minutes.
Or call us at 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to...
tire size?
The mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877 Tire USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
You need a lawyer? There's only one number to call. It's easy to remember, too. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite. They can help you out. Car wreck. If you've been in a car wreck, motorcycle wreck, 18-wheeler, God forbid, hopefully you're fine. They can take care of you. They will take you through the process. They have medical people that work with them, and they've been doing this for years. Actually, they helped me out about 3 years ago. When the big fin thing came out, they hooked me up with a doctor that tested my heart to make sure I hadn't had any damage. Also, the bankruptcy laws are just about to change. If you get yourself in some credit card debt, the IRS is bugging you. You think you're about to lose a house. The good news is you won't lose your house. You won't lose vehicles. They'll explain Chapter 7, Chapter 13, the whole thing. One phone number to call, and they'll take care of it. That's the good news, is the phone quits ringing, the IRS quits bugging you. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's a legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion. Things you've been thinking about, but you have some questions? Well, I've got a website you're going to want to check out now. It's advancedlaserclinics.com. They'll answer all the questions you have about Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and the services they provide. Laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion. And if you're thinking about trying IPL, for example, they're going to give you 50% off, 20% off any paid in full laser hair removal package, 15% off all Obagi products, 214-691-4499. Set up a consultation. Meet the people that are going to give you better looking, better feeling skin. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Their website, advancedlaserclinics.com, located 5934 Royal Lane in the shopping center on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
NASCAR has come and gone. Of course, be back in November. But the Grand Prairie Ford 500 continues the race to savings. Between now and the end of the month, they're going to sell 500 newer used vehicles on the lot. So they're giving you great deals is the point. Over 1,000 vehicles sitting out there in 25 acres. Go out and ask my buddy Tim Kirk. He will direct you whichever way you need to go. It's a big place. So depending on what you're looking at. You can go out and test drive like I did the Mustang GT. They've also got the Ford 500, which is, it's it's hard to describe. It's really based on a Volvo body and floor plan, but it's like a muscle car that's a sedan. You got to go out and try to drive one anyway. They're out there. They get the new Ford Focus, of course. The Roush cars are all out there. Payments or credit is what you're worried about. They got a financial team there on site, so you can get your payment exactly where you need it. And best news is they're easy to find. Only day they're closed is Saturday, so it's Sunday through Friday. And it's I-30 Belline Road, huge American flag, thousands of cars to choose from, and get out there and see Tim. They'll take care of you at Grand Prairie Ford.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Brandon, go ahead. So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack. Nice, Mom. Nice plan. Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Applied Signal Technology. Eastbound I-30 East Starl Thornton at Longview. On the service road, a bus broke down in the right lane, but traffic is backing up onto the highway. On eastbound 635 at 75 Central, there's a stalled vehicle. It's on the ramp to Central in the right lane. But traffic is backed up all the way across North Dallas to 35 Stemmons. On eastbound 635 at Preston, in the backup, a car is broken down in the right lane. In the downtown Dallas Mixmaster, westbound I-30 ramp to southbound 35, you've got the two right lanes blocked. On westbound I-30 Tom Landry before Cockrell Hill, a wreck blocking the right-hand lane. And in Fort Worth on eastbound 183 at Amon Carter, the right lane's blocked. Your westbound onlookers are slow from County Line Road. Applied Signal Technology, leader in signal intelligence and digital signal processing, seeks experienced software engineers. Background investigations are mandatory. To access classified materials, visit appsig.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. We're brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. Storms maybe tonight, 62 for the overnight low. Then it's partly sunny and almost 80 tomorrow. 73 and cloudy now. Live 1053.
Rob, you can bring your stuff in.
Thank you.
He's sitting on a list of crap that he wants to go by.
Okay.
What is it, Dan?
Shea Sweet's on the hotline for you.
Pick up.
I got to deal with Rob. What do you got?
Okay. Al Segunda, the 15-second principle. Short, simple steps to achieving long-term goals.
No.
Tom Peters, Crucial Confrontations.
What?
Nothing. These are the books that Rob...
Oh, the Rob. Come in.
Rob gets them to send him these books. Yeah. He knows I'm never going to book a guest. Then he takes them to half price and gets, $5 or $8 for each one of them.
Nice.
What was this one?
Crucial Confrontations by Tom Peters.
No.
Nobody Likes Me, Everybody Hates Me. The Top 25 Friendship Problems and How to Solve Them by Michelle Borba.
Let me read that one.
All right.
Why would you need that?
Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. Just like to get other people's perspectives on stuff. What can I do? Take responsibility. Clicks. This is friendships getting I don't care.
Okay.
Yes?
Charlene Harris, Dead as a Doornail.
What's it about?
I don't know. I didn't read it.
I don't want it.
All right. Picture Perfect Prescription. Take 11 days and add 10 years to your life.
Yeah, let me see that.
Okay.
An easy program to feeling younger, healthier, sexier. Shouldn't I be getting all this from the HGH?
I didn't read the book.
He was on Channel 8 today.
This guy?
Yeah, he was on Channel 8 today.
Was he any good?
He sounded like he kind of had it going on as far as what to do. He just no nonsense approach toward living.
Doctor on the Front Line shares the inside story on how to slow aging while enjoying health, efficient, creative, and on target. Picture Perfect Prescription leads us to our own personalized path of wellness. It's got diets in here. Should I be seeing any changes from the HGH yet?
You are.
Like what?
Your skin is getting tighter.
I don't think so. I got zits.
So,
well,
it doesn't help that.
No, I got it from that.
Not from HGH.
Where are they coming from?
Could be an increased testosterone level.
From what?
I don't know. Could be your diet. I don't know. Could be a lot of things.
My skin seems oilier.
I don't think it would come from the HGH. But, I mean, your skin is tighter and you're more vascular.
I don't think so.
You can see it in your stomach.
I got veins in my stomach?
Yeah. That means it,
Rob gives me the shot. That's how he knows.
Oh, okay.
It shows what?
It just shows that your body fat levels are decreasing slow. I mean, it's a slow process.
Oh. I need to get blood work done to see what my levels are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Dr. Venegas could help with that.
He's the one that said to do it.
Oh.
What, John, did you find out about getting the body fat checked over at the Cooper Clinic?
I have not. I thought we decided that wasn't going to help you because it's all psychological.
Well, I'd like to know.
Okay. They'll do it for you.
How long does it take?
I would imagine probably in an hour situation.
You ever done this, Rob? Would they float?
No. They have something called body pods, too, that are supposed to be pretty efficient. Almost probably better than the dunk tank. That's what they claim.
Body pods?
Mm-hmm.
Who does that?
There is a doctor in Plano, I believe, that does it off the 75. I can get more information.
All right. You want to go? Do you care what your body fat is?
I don't care right now.
What do you think yours is, Rob?
I'm probably, probably 15.
Really?
15 to 18%, yeah.
How could yours be 15 to 18 and mine's 13?
I don't know. When was yours checked?
Back in October.
I carry a lot in my behind and my.
I've seen your ass when you're dancing at the queer club. There ain't no fat on it. The only thing it's missing is a horse tail.
He's right. You have horse.
Yeah, you got a horse ass. I mean, it's good. There's no fat on a horse ass.
It's all strong.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nah, I carry some in my hamstrings and stuff.
How would you do that? Where would it come from? You don't eat anything bad.
Oh, I sure I do.
What do you eat?
On the weekends.
Like what?
Pizza.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a closet eater. I really don't eat out in public that much.
I've never seen you eat anything bad.
I eat stuff. I've eaten stuff bad around you before.
Oh. I was probably lit.
Probably.
Most likely.
All right, I want to read this then.
Okay.
I'd like that after you.
What?
I'd like that after you're done.
Well, I'll let you know if it's any good.
Okay.
It comes with a CD. I don't know what this is for.
Tells about the diet and stuff. I think should have different diets and stuff on the DVD. I think is what it is.
Includes CD and DVD, lifespan calculator, picture perfect food, exercise demos, and much more.
You'll probably read that and find that you're doing better than what they suggest in that book. I don't think you realize over the past couple of years how your body is transitioned to where it is right now.
Plumped up. That's the phrase you're looking for. Plumped up.
Nah, I don't think so.
Muscular-wise, yeah.
I just think you see yourself poorly in the mirror. That's all.
Oh. You may want to spray.
Can I go now?
No, not yet. Sorry.
It's okay.
I think I'm gelling. Because that one didn't make a lot of noise.
Just a matter of time till you fill them up.
Yeah, I'm gelling. Like I had too much melon. Wow.
Yeah. What are you doing? God,
what? I got to keep my cheeks apart.
Why?
Because I'm gelling.
Here's a handy wipe. Take care of that.
Yeah. Not here.
Baby wipe.
Don't nobody look.
Oh, gladly.
Hang on. Stop it, Rob. Oh. Let me see. That's all right. Looks okay. Does it look all right, John?
Get away from me. Such an ass. How funny is it?
Don't run.
How funny is it?
Hey, you know what?
What?
That kind of stings when it gets in your hole.
I know.
Don't be digging around.
There we go.
All right, it's stuck on my mic. Get it off. And you know what? He really ran that in his ass. Look right there.
Yes.
It's brown.
Oh, my God. JD.
It won't.
It's in there good.
I didn't mean to. Here, swing it over here. I'll get it off.
Hand me the...
What?
I got it. Using one of... Ow! I can see brown.
I didn't do that on purpose. You can flip that one at me. It's my own. I don't care.
Sorry. What else do you have, Rob?
Linda Armstrong
tell
Kelly.
Shay I'm busy.
Pick that phone up and talk to her.
Tell her I'm busy. Didn't that burn when it rained? You ran it in your hole?
Mm-mm.
Didn't that have alcohol on it?
Yeah, it does. It disinfects wipes.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to stick this in a port. This is Lysol.
Yeah. That's how wipes. Sanitizing wipes.
It's for your hands, not your anus.
Oh.
What, Dan?
It's all
I was
wipes.
going to say, I use that stuff to clean the bathroom,
Yeah.
not my backside.
I just saw wipes. I thought.
Bathroom cleaner.
Yeah.
What does this have in it? I don't see ingredients. Dimethyl benzyl ammonium chlorides and other stuff. Yeah, I bet you're not supposed to wipe with that because right now my holes are stinging. What else do you have, Rob?
Linda Armstrong Kelly, No Mountain High Enough. She's Lance's mama.
That's a guy with no bowels?
He's missing a ball.
Oh.
This guy's bowels.
No, I don't want that one.
Okay. Teen Virtue, Real Issues, Real Life. A Teen Girl Survivor Guide.
Yeah.
Dickie Courtney.
What is this? Is this a magazine?
Yeah.
25 guys tell all. Are you dressed to be lure or to be pure? This looks nice. Really, seriously, my anus is a stinging.
Sorry, I didn't realize these were meant for the toilet, not for your butt.
Fear Factor.
Yeah, kitchen and bathroom.
This talks about drinking. My friend has gone wild. I'll take this one. What else you got?
Rainn Wilson of The Office.
I don't know what that is.
It's a television show on NBC.
No.
Okay. The next boxer who loses on NBC, The Contender.
I watched that the first time it came out, I think back in January. I haven't watched it since. Plus, I think it sucks in the ratings, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, if they're doing interviews, it
They're
sucks.
setting them up before they even go out.
Okay.
Brandon Kendall, Show Dog Moms and Dads on Bravo.
No.
All right.
Did you see that new show Stacked with Pamela Anderson?
No.
It was cute. It was well written. She can't act, but everybody else around her can, so you sort of forgive her. It was pretty cute. And I
Does she want to be on the show?
No.
Well, why are you asking me about it?
Ask if you saw it over the weekend.
I didn't see anything. I was busy. I saw the races.
No, you didn't. Pick the phone up and talk to her.
I'm busy.
Why? Why are you so busy about it?
I'm dealing with Rob.
Because she's going to tell me she wasn't at the races. You didn't go to the races.
Go ahead, Rob.
The Final Makeover, your 40-day guide to personal fitness, Dino Nowak.
No.
Okay. 15 Seconds to Greatness, 15 Seconds to Stop Smoking, Overeating, and Breaking All Kinds of Bad Behavior.
So I got a book?
Yeah, I got it somewhere.
Yeah, give me the book. I'll look at that.
All right. We missed the Women's Leadership Exchange.
That's too bad.
All right. David Baker, Arena Football League Commissioner.
What about it?
He just wants to know, his spokespeople just want to know if you want to talk to him about
Arena Football?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Struggling in life.
Don't we have anybody good that wants to be on this show?
Some of these people are good.
Nothing I've heard so far. Go ahead. What else you got? How we doing, Chloe? All right. Go ahead, Rob.
Prevention Magazine, they're doing a story on youth risk involving steroids. They want to know if you want to speak to the editors about it.
Stick that one on the side.
Okay.
That's still a big deal in Colleyville, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about what was the latest thing that I read? Are they trying to decide if they want to spend the money for testing or they're going to do it?
They were deciding whether they're going to spend the money to test.
Well, what's the controversy?
It's a lot of money, and I don't know. Other than the cash, where's it going to come from? Who's going to pay?
Oh, I'm sure I'll eat it. Take it out of my water bill.
Yeah, it'll be on your cell phone bill.
Yeah, it's always the people that don't have kids. They got to eat it in the long run.
It's true. As a community, everybody pitches in for the schools.
All right, go ahead, Rob.
Suzanne Summers has a book coming out called Slim and Sexy Forever.
She in town or is this a phoner?
It's just a phoner.
Nah.
All right.
Did she get to keep her cans? Did she have breast cancer? Oh, all right, go ahead, Rob.
Richard Dean Anderson of Stargate SG-1 and formerly MacGyver.
What's he pitching?
Just pitching the show.
Oh, nah. You almost done?
Yeah.
All
Complete Idiot's Guide to Hypnosis.
Yeah, let me see. You got a book?
I think I got one, yeah. Let me find it.
I was supposed to book a session with Dr.
Mike.
Dr. Mike, and never did. I'm curious to see how he's going to approach this thing about lifting weights.
Getting past your Mental block?
It's not a mental block. It's common sense. If your ass is under a lot of weights, you're going to be afraid that you're going to drop it.
It's true. But some people do break that barrier. I know you're afraid of dropping it, but it's keeping you from advancing, they say. Your trainer does.
Go ahead, Rob.
Is your child training you to lower your expectations, achieving success with impossible children?
No.
Okay, that's it for now.
All right.
All these other things you won't like.
What are they?
Just more of the boxer show.
That Contender, I'm surprised it's still on the air.
Yeah, you're not going to like any of this stuff.
All right, thank you. Yeah. And give me that other book, the whichever one I said I wanted. Yeah. Okay. My balls hurt now.
I'm sorry, I didn't do it.
I think that handy wipe thing went through my backside and now it's in my sack.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Yeah, and seriously.
You're fine.
This one right here on the left is really sore.
Don't show me. That's fine. I believe you. You'll be fine. Relax. Go wash it off. Just if it's alcohol, it'll come off.
I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden now my left part of my sack is sore. They're going to come in and take out my bowels.
No, they're not.
But I'm going to start riding a bike.
No, you'll be fine. Somebody sent me a link. I don't know if you want to talk about this or not. Some guy set up, the Yahoo groups. Somebody sent one up. Citizens Against Russ Martin.
But today I'm with them.
Why?
Because today's show sucks.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's quite funny when I threw the doo-doo thing on your mic.
Well, we can't always plan on you throwing doo-doo rags at me. But I tell you what, any day that things start to slow down, I'll give you the sign to throw a doo-doo rag at me.
Description. This is a group of citizens of Dallas-Fort Worth.
Wait, how many people are in this group?
Hold on. They're fed up with trash such as the Russ Martin Show on our airwaves. Members, 1. That's what it says.
Is a long link?
Here, I look at it. You want to give it or not? It's one of those Yahoo groups, and it kind of goes on out.
Citizens Against Russ Martin.
The link's about in the middle of the first page.
And that's all it says?
Yeah, that's
Group for citizens of the Dallas-Fort Worth area that are fed up with trash such as the Russ Martin Show on our airwaves. And you just join this group and then you're in? Mm-hmm. All right, it's groups.yahoo.com /group/no RM show. And then what? Then you join and what?
Chat.
You just get on chat boards and just bag on the show?
I guess so.
How long has this been up?
I don't know.
It's been up for 3 years?
Yeah.
It says founded April 18th. What is today? Oh, April 18th, 2002. Language English, category Dallas, members 1. Here, I'll give it again. I feel bad for the guy. He's been doing this for 3 years. Ain't nobody helped him out. Groups.yahoo.com /group/no RM show. Then that should be it. And I guess that takes you to the website. I don't know how to register for those things.
I don't either.
Break here? All right, we'll be back.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's Afternoon Legend. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
If you have 20/20 vision, then what I'm going to say in the next 60 seconds is not for you. If you do have less than perfect vision, listen up, because this news is for you. We're fortunate that right here in our town is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world. You don't have to fly 2,000 miles to get this kind of experience, because Dr. Booth works and lives right here. The world's most experienced intraLASIK surgeon has the latest, safest, and most precise way to have your eyes corrected with FDA-approved, wavefront customized laser technologies on the market. Who better to trust than the surgeon who's earned such an impeccable reputation around the world? Dr. William Booth. He'll help you achieve 20/20 vision, whether you need crystal lens, CK, or wavefront custom view intraLASIK. Call today, 214-328-0444, 214-328-0444, or boothwithannylasercenter.com. And for a limited time, Dr. Booth has 0% interest plans for 2 years, and you can take $600 off per eye on your wavefront custom view intraLASIK procedure.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at her.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Time for you to get into the satellite. That's right. Dish Direct, always ahead of the pack with the new satellite technology. Right now, you can call them 888-834-1999. Sign up for the Dish Network, and you'll get $100 cash back just for switching to Dish Network. So right off, you're already saving cash. And you're going to save cash every single month because they have the lowest all-digital price in the country with programming packages that start as low as $31.99 per month. What are you doing? What are you doing? That it, whatever it is, it's not funny. Quit it! God, I swear to God. Get it off me! Get it off of me! You're nasty! I'm gonna spill the water. You're just... Something seriously wrong with you. Dish Network, $31.99 a month. Oh, God! Out of your butt. And... Hell, call them. You get the HD. They'll explain to you the DVR in your up to 4 rooms. They ain't paying for this anyway now. 888-834-1999. Here's the number. 888-834-1999. Don't tell them what we just did.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact. HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
We're here with Dr. Harvey Carter of Carter Eye Center to find out a little bit about LASIK. Dr. Carter, how should someone decide where to have LASIK?
An experienced LASIK surgeon and staff are a must. Meet the doctor, meet the staff. Make sure they use the latest technology. We offer different lasers and customize each treatment since every eye is different.
Dr. Carter, what do you tell people who aren't sure if LASIK is right for them?
LASIK is a great procedure, but it isn't right for everyone. At Carter Eye Center, your free consultation and thorough eye exam will determine if you are a good LASIK candidate. If you're not, we have several other vision correction options for you to consider.
Thanks, Dr. Carter. If you're interested in improving your vision with LASIK, visit Dr. Harvey Carter at the Carter Eye Center. For a free LASIK consultation, call 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com. AOL keyword Carter Eye. That's 214-696-2020.
Experience Carter Custom Care.
With D&M Auto Leasing, they can deliver any make, any model, any color car, features, anything that you want. They can bring that to your home, to your office. You can handle everything over the phone. You get almost all of it done online. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Look at the manufacturer's links. Put together exactly the car you want. Send them that information. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. You'll put no money down. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car. And really, if you've been one of those people that say, I like to own my car, if you only keep a car for 2 or 3 years, you're wasting cash. You lease what depreciates, and vehicles don't appreciate. They depreciate. So, why put all that money into it? Keep the cash yourself and just pay for the part of the car that you're using. I don't know what that means, but that's got something to do with depreciation. They can explain it to you on the phone. Any area code 35 lease, or like I said, go to their website. It's got a section that'll answer all your questions. You can fill out a form, find out what your current car is worth. You make all the decisions. They'll put it all on paper for you. You compare back and forth, and you decide, do I want to lease, do I want to buy? I think it'll make sense to lease to you. Any area code 35 lease, or their website is dmautoleasing.com.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I'll just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and the Beautiful Life. The Greek philosopher Epicurus believed pleasure was the greatest good. Well-toned young Greeks spent their days eating, drinking, and having ridiculous amounts of sex, free of any emotional entanglements. It was simple yet sophisticated, mischievous hedonism, baby. Flavor was the spice of the Epicurean way of life. And so it is with the Beautiful Life and Belvedere macerated vodkas. Real fruit is combined with Belvedere spirit, after which it is distilled a fifth time at low temperature to capture the purest flavor. I have to say, the result is beautiful. As a lifelong devotee of the Epicurean way of life, I suggest you enjoy the macerated flavors of Belvedere Citrus and Belvedere Pomerantza. This has been Belvedere Vodka and Epicurus for the Beautiful Life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
he dying?
He's very sick. He says it's treatable.
I didn't know leukemia was treatable.
This certain kind is. Chronic lymphocytic leukemia. CLL.
All right.
Short. When I was a kid, leukemia was a death sentence. Now my doctor said it's treatable with pills and chemotherapy, etc. He rambles on about how he found out, what the symptoms are. He's all bloated all the time. Blah, blah, blah.
Why is it Tom Snyder gets leukemia? They write about it.
Well?
How many different things I had, nobody writes about it?
Because his is real.
Mine's real.
You never were sick.
I have polyps on my cervix.
No, you... I don't know where to even start there.
Anybody else, they check into rehab, they get coverage on 4, 5, and 8.
I know. The guy from The Ticket.
How long have I been hooked on inhalants?
You've never done inhalants.
Video head cleaning.
No.
Memorex is my favorite.
You didn't do it. You haven't been on it. You weren't in the war.
And the methadone.
You didn't play football. Methadone.
What are the emails you want to run through? You got news?
Yeah.
All right, run through those really quick and we'll do news.
All right, I'll just give you the title and then tell me.
All right.
Russ's cop thing is a scam. Your foundation is a scam.
Yeah, let me hear that one.
Russ, jerk. That was a comma, jerk.
All right.
You're running the biggest scam on the planet with your BS foundation. I'm surprised cops buy into your BS. You use that foundation to get you out of tickets and your little minions. You could give a F less about them or anyone else. F you, imposter. One day your scam will be fully exposed.
Screw me and who?
It says F you, you imposter. You're an imposter.
Oh, you imposter.
You imposter.
Let me see it.
Okay.
Doesn't show his email address, just his name.
Yeah.
Do you Yahoo?
A lot of men that way. They're very inquisitive.
All right, it's got his name, Mike Hansen, but it's got no email address. You're running the biggest scam on the planet. Oh, he actually wrote out all these words.
Oh, yeah.
So it didn't say BS, it was the whole thing.
Yeah.
Bull S Foundation. I'm surprised cops buy into your Bull S. You use that foundation to get you out of tickets. You could give a F less about them or anyone else. Minions. F you, imposter. One day, you scam will be fully exposed. I wait patiently. He's right. It's a scam.
It's a scam.
I don't write checks to anybody.
Yes, you do.
Money comes in the foundation. How do you think I bought this house?
Yeah. I know better than you know better. Everybody does. Russ, subject. Eat it? Question mark. Get those. People are liking, loving to cuss today.
What?
In those effing house cameras hooked up and put on the internet. I want to see Shay Sweet strutting her pink junk around your house this past weekend. Did my buddy hit it?
I don't know what the status is about having those cameras put in.
I don't know. How many were you going to get?
They were talking about sticking in another 15.
Jesus.
There's 3 now. I think maybe 3 or 4 more shooting outside, and the rest would be inside. There's nothing to see at my house. I don't know what it is that everybody thinks.
Shay.
Nobody's gonna pay whatever it is it's gonna take, like $3-4 a month, just to look at cameras inside my house where nothing goes on. It's a 45-year-old man running around with a chihuahua. That's about it. Sometimes on the weekend, he likes to get a little buzzed and mow.
People would pay for that. Just on the outside chance you're going to do something, or Amy's going to do something, or somebody comes by. Oh, please.
But the outside chance, after a while, you're going to get bored. You're going to get bored waiting on it.
I don't think so.
So that's the last I heard, is they were looking at sticking 14 or 15 cameras in. Jimmy, the guy that built the house, was going to eat the cost, and just, as the image comes up, it says, sponsored by whatever his last name is.
Gotcha.
He thinks it's worth it. I think he's going to get rammed, and I'm going to end up with 18 free cameras.
I don't think so. My SMU perspective on women. You probably don't want to hear that.
No.
Let's see here. JD's a pussy.
Yeah, we do.
I've been a listener for a long time, even had the pleasure of meeting you both. I doubt you remember, but I was a Hooters girl who did the shadow dancing for you. Okay?
I don't remember that.
Anyway, I think I heard JD tell you a million times how in love with so-and-so you are and how he never seen you like this before. The things he is saying about you, about how you feel about Amy, he also said about Mona. I've never seen you in love like this. Okay, I did say that. Don't listen to him. He wants you to join him in the horrible world of serious relationship hell, and we all know what a hell that is. Anyway, dump her and stay single and wild and slutty and whatever else that you want to do, and tell JD to stop trying to make you join his world of stupid relationships. Also tell him to stop being such a fag when it comes to joy. He should be proud of the guys find her attractive. If he's so insecure, he should get a big fat check.
Yeah. What's your big thing about her running around?
It's just
with the Mustang, the convertible.
Well, it's the car, and it never happened before.
All right, so she's not smart enough to drive a convertible.
She's smart. She's plenty smart. It's just dangerous. Yeah, people they follow her.
All right, so they follow her. They're going to follow her in a Mustang. They're going to follow her in an SUV. They're going to follow anything with windows. Does she going to have to drive something with blacked out windows?
No.
All right.
She wants to.
What's the status with the Mustang?
She's keeping it.
She's paying for it, right?
She's paying for it.
And what was the last edict you threw down?
I just thought it would be a smarter move to get a car where people can't see in. And I wouldn't bother me if people weren't following her. And they're not following her to be nice. They're nuts. There's nuts out there.
Then date a skank.
There's nuts out there.
Then date a skank. Date somebody that nobody's going to follow around. You want to date a hot chick, you got to have all the stuff that goes along with it. I'm sure there are people that follow Amy around. I don't care.
She's not driving her with the top down.
I don't know what she's doing. She got drunk Saturday and got in a pool.
Naked?
No.
Why not?
Not everybody swims in the nude, John.
Almost.
Not everybody sleeps in the nude,
in
John.
In a private pool, why would you not?
The house is overlooked into my fenced area.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, that sucks.
A Dallas Cowboy player that my house butts up against, if she was out running around naked white woman.
Stop it. I showed you the swimsuit that Joy ordered.
No.
Oh, look at this. Back about a quick story. I told her to go to Victoria's Secret and pick out one.
Okay.
If we go anywhere. So she just sends me the number, so I ordered it. It just came. Look at this. This is the back end of it.
The back end has no fabric. It's made out of little fake diamonds.
Yeah.
Has she worn that yet?
No, I just got it today. I didn't know what it was because it took 2 months to get here or whatever.
Let her wear it and bring it back up.
Where's she going to wear this?
You're the guys that run around with your business hanging out.
She wears tea bags. This is a naked
Let
back.
me see it.
A naked ass. She'll probably want to wear it.
No. This part goes up I might be so bold and graphic. This part goes up your crackosaurus. And no, wait a minute. Now I got this wrong.
They got it. Yeah, that's how.
Yeah, you're right. This doesn't cover up any of your tuchus at all.
Mm-mm.
The part that covers up your, and again, I'm going to be graphic here, but also her clamosaurus. It barely covers that up, and it stops right about after you pass her last port of call.
Barely. She'll probably
where are you guys going to go to wear this?
She's going to probably want to wear it at Cabo if we go there, around Toby's house.
Have her run around in the Mustang wearing this with rollerblades.
I don't think so.
What does the top look like?
You got it over there. It's just regular top.
She ain't worn none of this?
She just got it. I just got it in the mail today. I didn't even know what it was. I just grabbed it on the way out.
It makes me horny holding this.
She hasn't worn it. Quit sniffing it.
I just like to know.
Quit it. God, give me that back.
There.
I'll never be able to watch her wear this now, knowing what you've done. Give me that. God. You're disgusting. All right, this one is Dan Lewis was right.
Yeah, I got to hear that one.
Dan Lewis was right when he said, you use people and spit them out. Look what you've done to Amy. She helped you move, decorated your... this is last week when you were broken up with her for an hour. Decorated your mansion, put up with your BS about cheating on her. You're afraid to commit to anything, and if someone starts to get close to you, you just dump on them. You've got issues, Russ, and you're nothing but a user.
I didn't break up with Amy.
Well, this was last week when you had broken up with her on the air that day. She said, that's it.
We didn't really break up. I talked to her off the air. She didn't know if it was a bid or not. Of course, I get to have the same conversation again because at that point, she realizes, I'm not kidding. If LA wants to come to town, she can stay in the house. It's good for the show. It gives me something to do. Gives me something to talk about because you know LA's going to get in the house and screw something up.
Yes. Bless her little soul.
And I'm not going to change anything just because I'm dating somebody. Otherwise, we're going to have another day like we did today.
Oh, today. It's been fun. Oh,
keep going.
Heidi slicing the horse porn was funny. I wish I had a friend like Russ. Shut up, JD. Basically, he's saying, this person wishes they had a friend that would push them to working out and get them a trainer and all that stuff.
Yeah, I ain't heard to thank you for any of this
I
yet.
did say thank you.
No, I don't think you have.
Well, thank you very much. You didn't you didn't do it to begin. You didn't start out.
What did I say off the air?
That what'd you say?
Your happiness in the long run is worth more to me than a bit.
You did. It's true. Then you told Dexter to kill me.
That's what coloreds do.
Damn. Grove Rat Girl in porn.
Oh, I got this one.
Yeah.
Did you look at their picture?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see this one. Let me see if I can pull this
I've
up.
followed the links, and there's a little video you can see.
Pull that up. Hold that. No, don't take it. Just look at it. Pull up that website while I read the email. I want Chloe to see this chick. Dan, you can see it from that room too, right?
Let me get a little closer.
It's right here, the purple.
I know. Hold on. Got it.
I don't want to give it out on the air because then everybody will go to it.
I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
All right. Hi, Russ. How are you? I'm from the Grove, but moved to Tennessee, and now I am a porn star getting flack from Bible thumpers because I did the world's largest Hummer convention in Nashville. Ron Jeremy hosted the event. I'm coming to Dallas this summer to shoot some vids. Just thought you would like to be interested in the story, possibly have me on. Here are some links to look at. And the link is to the actual newspaper. Then it gives her website. I'm also looking for some places to have my release party in Dallas for my vid. I'm also going to be in Cherry Magazine in the July issue. So if you want to get back to me, Russ, I'd appreciate it. You pulled it up yet?
Mm-hmm. It's just the front page.
Is that nasty?
Oh, my God. Hey, better.
Yeah, you should see her naked. Because most of the shots of her bent over.
Yeah.
Or most of the shots of her are bent over. So you get to see her. You know what? They look exactly like. What do you call it? Mortars. You know what a mortar looks like? You know, like the missile thing, to where it's big on the end and smaller at the top. That's what they look like.
Yeah, here's some pictures.
Oh yeah, look at this one.
Oh my God!
Those nasty.
Jeez.
Yeah, she wants to be on. Yeah. No, not interested. All right, go to the next one.
Is Russ Martin your real name, or is that just a radio name? Just curious who else on the show uses their real names.
What do they care?
I don't know where this came from, where that question came from.
Does that matter?
No.
Some people do, some people don't.
Mm-hmm.
I should have looked into it if I knew I was going to be so wildly popular.
Yes.
Wait, people aren't coming by my house every other day.
Makes it very difficult to disappear. I'm trying to think of anybody I know in this market.
That does what?
That doesn't use. I don't think I know of anybody that doesn't use their real name, other than the guys on the black stations. You know, Jazzy G, Jeff, or whatever. One of the black stations got a new night guy that uses some odd name. Rob knows what it is. Mm-hmm. Weird one. Anyway,
I think most of the guys in this market. Craddock's is close.
Yeah.
His is just a spelling change. Mm-hmm. Obviously, his first name ain't Kid.
No. But he's used his real first name on the air before. So.
Yeah, he's used David before. Bo Roberts, I think, is his variation.
Mm-hmm.
Chapman's close.
Close.
I think he admitted his real name on the air when he was here, didn't he?
He has.
He said it was Ralph?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Trey sent me pictures of Ron's house.
Okay.
that's going up for sale. You know the pictures we saw in D Magazine or whatever that was?
Right.
That ain't close to the other pictures of this house. It's a museum. It's probably, looking at it, it's probably about half the size of my house, but it's 3 times the cost. Its finish out is it's a freaking museum.
Yeah, that one picture I saw looked like something out of a museum over in France. Something like that.
I'll have him send me the link and I'll show it to you during the break. Go ahead.
Russ, you brightened my depressed day.
No.
Okay. About flying the flag at half-mast for the Pope. And
What are they, bitching?
Yeah.
What about it?
Mr. Martin, I'm glad to be back home. Just pulled a tour outside of Iraq where I can see my family and hear your voice again. Glad to be back. Where I can... Okay, you get it. You have no idea what it's like to be without either until you're in a combat zone, wondering if it's going to be your last day. Anyway, I heard you mention something about the Pope and the flags at half-mast. I saw a few of my friends get eaten up, and I bet no one ever dropped a flag in their honor. That flag is ours, it's mine, and it's yours. And the fact that I fought for it means I should have a voice when it comes to lowering it. Flying old glory high, our fallen soldiers would want it that way.
Give me that. I just realized something. You can't read.
I can too.
When you print these out, why don't you print them like 2 or 3 times a normal font so you can read it?
I do. That is big.
Well, why is it you can't read?
I don't know. I'll look into it.
I heard you mention something about the Pope and the flags at half-mast. I saw a few of my friends get eaten up, and I bet no one has ever dropped a flag in their honor. That flag is ours. It's mine, it's yours, and the fact that I fought for it means I should have a voice when it comes to lowering it. Fly old glory high. Our fallen soldiers would want it, and so do I. Lowering it for a non-American is an insult to the families who have and will continue to lose loved ones in the battles we face. Thank you for all you do. Signed, a true American. I'm with him.
I am too.
I don't care if it pisses off the Catholic community. I don't care who it pisses off. I don't care if we've done it in the past for people that weren't Americans. We should be a little more proprietary about flinging that flag up and down. I'm not saying the Pope wasn't worthy. Obviously, it was a head of state. It was a presidential declaration. He said, do this. I just think there's a few people that should be ahead of the list.
I agree. Afforded that opportunity first.
Right. It's like I said last week. People would come back, well, we do honor those. We fly the flags at half-staff on Memorial Day. So that day's to honor them. No, it ain't. We go to the lake, we get drunk. That's what we do on Memorial Day. It's got nothing to do with those who have fallen.
Yeah, when you bring up Memorial Day, what do most people think of?
You think
Sweet, 3-day weekend.
Yeah. You got time off, sunburn, beer, lake. And if somebody thinks about it on the way out of the house, they drop the flag to half-staff.
Yeah.
I'm with him on that.
Okay. Only got one more. Chick wants you to vote. She's a Maxim hometown hottie. Wants you to vote for her.
Do I know her?
No. She was one of the Live Wire girls, whatever that is. And basically, she's made the final round of the Maxim hometown hotties. In order for me to advance, everybody has to vote for me.
No, I don't care.
All right. I don't have to wrap.
All right.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Catch the excitement of nitro Harleys and modified gas bikes at Texas Motor Speedway in Ennis, April 23rd and 24th.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
TT&L Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. Toyota Plano is your Toyota Truck Month headquarters.
Now is the best time to trade up to a better truck or a better SUV from Toyota of Plano.
Get an SUV with great MPG like the 2005 Highlander with 27 miles per gallon, just $22,900.
Under $23,000 for the fuel-efficient Highlander with seating for 7. You save money every time you drive a Highlander.
We priced every truck, every SUV, thousands below the bottom line.
New 2006 2005 4Runners, just $26,900. That's a rugged 4Runner, loaded up, priced under $27,000.
Just $26,900 for 4Runner at Toyota Plano, or lease 4Runner, only $329 down, $329 a month, with absolutely no security deposit.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
All right, Digital Planet. All right, they're the go-to guys at Digital Planet. Right now, a lot more people are looking at HD as more and more programming is available in high definition. More people are looking at the TVs. They think you go out, you buy one, it says HD on it. It's got to be HD. It means I go home, I turn it on, I get the signal. That's not the way it works. And the guys at Digital Planet can make sure you buy an HD TV, you get it home, you plug it in, you flip it on, you get an HD signal. Nothing more irritating than dropping $2 or $3 grand on a television and not getting exactly what you want when you get home. The guys at Digital Planet can make sure that you're happy with everything that you buy. 972-265-8500. Right now, you can still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $16.99. Other units like this go for around $3,000. Supplies are limited, so call Digital Planet now and get one. And they'll answer any questions that you have about hooking it up, any amps, speakers, whatever audio stuff that you need to go along with your television. They can answer those questions as well. And if they're going to make sure that you don't go into overkill and buy too much stuff. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
Honey, I thought we were going house hunting today.
Actually, I'm looking for houses as we speak.
Looks more like you're doing a little online shopping.
No, it's Century 21's new website for Dallas-Fort Worth. All we have to do is log on to century21dfw.com to see every home on the market.
Century 21, don't they have an office down the street?
Sure do. Century 21 has over 60 offices in Dallas-Fort Worth. Look at some of the houses I found already.
Oh, wow, that's a great selection, but we should see what the other brokers have to offer too.
No need. With century21dfw.com, we have access to every listing in the Dallas-Fort Worth MLS. And with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, every time a new home is listed that meets our criteria, we get instant email notification.
So with Century 21, we can save time by finding the right homes before we even walk out the door?
Yep, pretty smart, huh?
With over 60 offices in the Metroplex, Century 21 can handle all your real estate needs. Log on to century21dfw.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. Each office independently owned and operated. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 35th anniversary sale party shop. The gas pipe. Since 420 1970 gas pipe.
Do you know what time it is?
Hourglass time. 20% off all color change hand pipes. Time to roll. All zigzags only 99 cents a pack. Clean your clock. Vail 16-ounce body detox, just $19.99 a bottle. 420 party time. Free gas pipe 420 35th anniversary t-shirt or music CD with a $20 purchase while supplies last.
It's about time.
For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and Jackie Hour service with a 35th year smile. Nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
The time has come. This is it.
It's time to save big on deeply discounted color glass, zigzags, body detox, and more. Plus, score a free Gas Pipe 420 35th anniversary t-shirt or CD. Now, only at the Gas Pipe. Sale ends 420. The Gas Pipe.
Problems with your credit? RepairMyCreditNow.com can help. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, collections, charge-offs. Get your credit restored today. 888-4MyRepair. Or online at RepairMyCreditNow.com.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing. Or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Hey, you know how sometimes you can't get a song out of your head?
Yeah?
Guess what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
Come on, guess. I'll hum it.
I got nothing.
Come on, I saw it last night in concert on SBC Dish Network. Downloaded it on my SBC Yahoo DSL, and I've got it on my ringtone on my Singular Wireless.
Nope, I'm not getting it.
Come on, Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah.
You sure you're doing Clapton's version?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do it again. Wow, do it again. You're awesome. One more time.
Okay, stop it.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you ready, Dan?
All set.
Okay. What did you tell Shay?
That,
Let me get the music. All right. Till I call her back.
Yeah, I told her that obviously you were quite busy. You had an important meeting with Rob, and
yes,
that you would return her call as soon as you could.
Thank you.
Did you see her over the weekend? Just tell me.
I'll tell you what.
What?
I'll tell you what I did on Sunday. You tell me one of the freaky things that you enjoy have done sexually.
I can't. It's private. I can't. I'm sorry.
Just tell me one of the things that you were into that you had to, how about this? One of the things that you were into, you had to talk Joy into.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I had to talk her into. No, it was a little bit of the role playing. She wasn't into that. She'd never done it before. But that's nothing dramatic.
Well, what's the weird thing?
I can't tell you. I'm sorry.
Give me one of yours. Don't give me one of hers.
I can't. They're between us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got to know something.
Well, I don't know why this is driving you crazy.
I can't stand it. I'm not saying that because we're on the air. I have to know something.
I've told you everything.
Make something up.
Snorted cocaine off a horse's ass. I don't know. I don't have anything. I have anything I can tell you. It's private.
Were you naked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was it out of the country?
It's happened both out of the country and in the country.
It's not against the law?
No.
Did it involve a third or fourth person?
At times.
Okay. Did you watch something happen and you didn't participate?
I have done that also.
But I'm talking about one of the freaky things you won't tell me.
Mm-hmm. I've watched.
You watch another guy do her?
No. God. How with you? No. Even if I told you now, it'd probably be anticlimactic because you've come up with all these, space alien ideas now. It's nothing that bad. It's just something I don't wish to share. It's private. It's between her and I.
She drop a load on a glass table?
No, we're not into that at all.
Where you lay on the carpet underneath it and you watch it coming?
Not into that. I think you're into that. I think you're into that. That's what I thought.
I've never done it.
Okay. You're into it, though. You talk about an awful dang lot.
I talk about a lot of stuff. I talk about sales guys here in the building being cute. Doesn't mean I'm homo.
Yes. Okay.
You got any guesses?
I got just nothing we can mention.
I'm not telling you.
Does it involve eating anything?
It has. That's been involved in the same scenario, yes.
Does it involve ingesting anything produced by several people?
No, I don't even know where you're going with that one. No.
Dan's got it.
I don't get it. No.
Does it involve one of those collars that they put on dogs so they don't bite themselves?
It ain't bukkake. No. Come on, let's go. It's been a great day.
Nah, today sucked. There'll be no best stuff from today.
Hattie Flash was great.
Well, that was one moment when she was talking about John? What's his name? Tom Sizemore being into horse porn.
Yeah. And her doing him up the rear with a strap on until he passes out. Sorry, he's making best of. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm out.
Thank you. Here we go.
Ready, Daniel? What?
Have you ever heard of pegging?
No. Let me take you off the air. What is it? Oh, well, that's what Heidi was talking about doing to Tom Sizemore.
Yeah.
Joey do that to you?
What?
The Sizemore thing? Yeah.
No.
Nothing that would be considered homosexual.
No.
Nothing with animals.
Mm-mm.
Nothing illegal.
No.
Is that borderline?
Well, yeah.
Which part of it makes it borderline?
I can't, I'm not. Please, let's just do the
Did it have
plugs.
anything to do with age?
Age, no.
All right.
Please. Just let me go.
Are there outside objects used?
Yes.
Sharp?
No, not
Blunt?
really. Yes.
Banana shaped?
No. Let's go. Please. I'm not. This isn't going anywhere. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not.
I think we're making headway.
I'm never going to tell you as long as we live. This is to the grave.
That makes me want to know.
I just can't. I'm not telling. I can't. That's why it's private. That's why she tells me things. I tell her things. So we trust each other.
But you can't ever break up because she'll tell somebody.
Hopefully, I trust her enough that she wouldn't. If she does, then I'll tell.
I swear to God, I want to drop it, move on, but I can't. This is going to bother me at least for another day or two.
I'm terribly sorry.
Because you won't give me anything to work from.
I can't. There's nothing here. This well is empty. Let's move forward.
All right.
Okay.
Is it something she does to you? Are you standing when this is done to you?
Have been.
Okay. Are your feet touching the ground?
Yes. It doesn't involve a sex chair.
All right.
I think.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Because now you got me wanting to know.
Oh, Lord.
Isn't it weird?
It really is.
It's just this empty feeling that I need just something to plug it in just so I got something to appease me.
I can't. There's nothing else I can tell you.
And then you'll get flashes in your imagination and wonder, well, is that worse than it could be? Or
Hey,
is
you
that...
guys are probably making it worse in your mind than it really is.
Well, then tell us.
I'm not gonna. You can hold me down, tickle me, shock me, whatever you want. I'm not telling, ever.
Really?
Yes.
Rob, come in here with the stun gun. Please.
Don't.
You. And you know Rob will jab your ass until your tongue flies out.
I'm already choking. Let's go.
You better hurry up before he gets in here.
I'm not saying anything.
Well, then you better get out of here.
Why? Rob,
Well,
come on. Rob, seriously. Rob.
Which way'd they go?
I think I already missed them.
I saw they went back towards the office because I'm watching on the camera.
In that case, they're probably upstairs in the sales area.
Hang on.
Right now.
Let me turn on Gavin's mic. I don't see or hear anything. Wait.
Rob said he ran out the back.
Well, he can't go anywhere. All his bag's in here.
You got stuff?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just wait.
Rob's going to ambush his ass somewhere.
He's going to sit in here with his bag of stuff. He's got to come in to get it. All right, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links.
I'll tell you the other thing that's irritating is he's so cocky about it. I'm not going to tell you. There ain't nothing you can do to me to make me tell you. I'm going to carry it to my grave. It's something that you'll never know.
Yeah, you're right. Because if he was more, I guess, soft-spoken about it, saying, you know what, I understand you really want to know, but I'd really like to keep this private.
It's the cocky nature about it.
Yeah. It's the dangling of the carrot in front of you.
And it's a carrot you'll never, ever be able to reach.
He's your roadrunner.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the Russ Martin Show, go to russmartin.info.
When you hit him with that stun gun, that's exactly the noise I want him to make. That roadrunner noise before he takes off.
All right. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. I keep getting that damn visual.
The tongue out.
Yeah.
Cloud of dust.
All right. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website is saltandpeppercooking.com. And for more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI, oh, so close, is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Is that him? Yeah. Go get. You can't catch him? I guess he went down the hall again. Give me just a music bumper in. I don't care what it is. That's fine. Load it. Thank you.
DFW's afternoon leader. The others are followers. The Russ Martin.
Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take